All right. I think we're going. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. I gotta adjust a few things here. And we are going to spend today finishing the campaign in Path of Exile 2. At least for the second time. So right now, during that early access, what would be 6 acts is 3 acts, and then they're repeated again in Cruel. And we are in Act 3 Cruel right now with our Chaos Demon Witch character, who I have been enjoying very much. What's up, Bluesky? How are you? So I thought today I'd spend the Saturday just pushing to the end. Most of the videos and stuff about Path of Exile are complaining about the Endgame, and I'm like, I'm still in the campaign, which I'm fine with. I very much enjoy how I play, taking my time. Get out of here, Discord. Yeah, so here is my demon lady. She's got a little bit of a skin issue on her knee there. But yeah, she's a Chaos, Hex Blast, Infernalist Witch, and I've been pretty much playing exclusively in this form right now. She's a bit gimped in that I've capped her Demon Flame because I'm not ready to handle the Unlimited yet, and that's where the real ridiculous power would come. But yeah. So thank you everybody for joining. Whether you join live or later. Appreciate you coming through. Indeed. So there's some new stuff I want to try today. Oh my god. So weird. Good. Can't wait till winter is over already. Winter's pretty mild here, and winter represents kind of a decrease in my work, at least like the public interfacing work. I have plenty of work to do, but yeah, it's more straightforward. That's over in February, where I'm public facing again. But yeah, I like winter for that reason, and winters are pretty mild here in the San Francisco Bay Area. That's what you're supposed to do when you're in town, right? You sit here and you spin your character. That's what a lot of people seem to do. So I don't know if we'll do it just yet or not. But I was watching some other people play this form of witch, and there's a couple of things I was thinking about switching out. I did add one actually called Withering Presence that I didn't have before. I forget what I swapped this out for now. Oh yeah, I took the minion out, the Reaver. I am minionless right now, unless of course
it's not time to kill them all.
I go into my regular form, which apparently I can't do if I'm in demon form in town.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Okay, so I still do have my staff that has 2 skelly minions, but out in the wilds I've been spending all my time in this form. The weapons don't matter at all. I can switch to this one that's got Malice and it shows. I don't know if that's actually going to work or not. But yeah, I kind of finally made the switch from having minions in this form to yet another curse, basically. It's not a curse, but it's a persistent debuff around me. Presence apparently is most of the area you can see on screen. You use Withering as well. And basically, it's just another thing to invest in the chaos, right? I've been focusing mostly on chaos and buffing my chaos damage. And what it does, Withering, is every second, or every time it gets applied, I think this gets applied like every 2 seconds, it's a stacking 5% more chaos damage taken, up to 10 times. So up to 50% more chaos damage taken. So it seems like doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on the chaos. I'm trying to get rid of your minion staff. Yeah, well, in this form, it doesn't do anything. I can't use the spirit from it. All the spirit I get is coming from me. Speaking of, there's one more thing we're going to do right now that's going to give our last spirit from the campaign. So we're going to do that. But just on another note, once I get up to here, if I get up to here, withering will come for free from my passive tree. So yeah, this gives withering in your presence for 8 seconds, which means you won't get to the full 50%. Actually, I don't know how the stacking would work on this one. Because usually on the other one, it supplies every 2 seconds and stacks. This one, it's really unclear. So I don't know if this would be on top of the other one or we could get rid of the other one. Anyway, there's a couple other things I want to slot in. But I'd have to give up some of my skills that I'm very attached to at this point. Like, really the only things that are up for switching would either be the Bone Storm, which does a lot of damage, but it has a really high cast time, but it does debuff them, so they're taking additional physical damage, which I'm not doing a lot of physical damage, though, is the thing. I think my Raging Spirits do some. 30% of their damage is fire damage. I mean, excuse me, physical. The rest is fire. But let's take a look while I'm out how much damage the Flame Wall and the Raging Spirits are actually doing. The Flame Wall, the DPS on it is minuscule. 94 DPS. So the damage from it, but I don't know if that includes... It basically makes sure that everybody is ignited. So they're burning. And Ignite... They're taking damage over time for 4 seconds. I'm not sure how much damage over time. Oh, okay, it's dealing 51 to 76. So for 4 seconds, that's like 200 to 200 and... what's that? 150 to 300 damage. So, yeah, it's something. It's one of the ways I soften them up before I Hex Blast them. But there's a couple other things we could put in there instead. So anyway, let's go do this one thing as we are. Get 30 more spirit. And then we'll decide some stuff about our build. So basically, over here in the Azok Bog, I should have showed you on the map. There is one of these, a little skull with a cross on it. That's Ignaduk, the Bog Witch. She's part of the Azak tribe who has been terrorizing Servi's tribe. These are like the violent, terrible guys. But in the first act 1 through 3, she gives you 30 spirit if you kill her. And apparently she does it again, unlike some of the other ones. So we'll get 30 more spirit now if you kill her. And we will be doing a solid for Servi, who was actually here the first time we came. We had to summon her, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. These guys are pretty aggressive. Turn it down just a tad. Boop, boop. Yeah, I like when you fight stuff, a lot of these things get knocked over. Yeah, we're gonna clear the whole map too.
I will feast on your soul.
So yeah, usually I'm softening them up in like 3 ways before I do my Hex Blast. Hex Blast, basically anyone that's got a curse from this aura, which is most of them all the time. My Blasphemy is doing the Despair aura. I can blow that curse up and it does a lot of damage. It's like my biggest damage dealer. The Hex Blast does 5,000 DPS in this mode. which is pretty awesome. But yeah, I hit them with Contagion and Essence Drain, which gets them all diseased. Oh, I was thinking about putting Chain on the Essence Drain. Let's try that, actually. And then Bone Storm is about half of that. Bone Cage does damage, but I normally just use that for crowd control, to create bottlenecks and to keep them off of me. Especially ones like this who just really run fast towards you. So yeah, I do Contagion, and then Essence Drain, just a little Chaos Pew Pew. And then I'll put Fire on them, and the Raging Spirits, and then I'll blast them, because most of the time I can't blast them. Some minions, some mobs I can just blast them the first time, but I find that a little bit more interesting than just going blast, 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 blast. So yeah, I'm trying to keep this a multi-button build and not a one-button build. But let's actually do this one thing real quick I wanted to try. Yeah, there's a lot of other interesting stuff, huh? But it is hard to change out. Let's grab... Did I make it already? Gems, support. I want a chain. I don't think I've made it. Alright, so... Let's grab... a support gem. And... I got lots of 3s now. So I think we're good using the 3. I don't know if we need to use the 3 for it. But for Withering Presence, I wanted to use... not Withering Presence, excuse me, Essence Drain. I wanted to use Chain. So that would reduce its damage on hit, but not necessarily reduce the damage over time, and it would make it chain through the enemies. Maybe? Let's try it. So we'll take off... Hinder's pretty good. Bursting Plague adds a little damage. And I've been making it add poison too. Which I want another slot here so I can add corrosion. Hindering slows them, which is pretty important. Probably more than Bursting Plague. So let's put that there. Another one I could add to it, or replace something else for, would be let's see. Why is it all the way down here? Drain ailments. So if they have other ailments, which Ignite would be one of them, it would do 34% more damage, 35% more damage if it consumes the Ignite. So that might be a good damage dealer to put on there. And then we'd have to keep our Flame Wall. So something to consider. Let's go ahead and engrave it and bring it with us. Alright. Let's first see how the chain does on its own.
A beautiful murder.
Does that chaining through them? I think so. Yeah, so I don't even really have to hit him with something for them to die. You know what? Just for the purposes of our testing, I don't want to keep it on. Let's put on the damage things above them, just so we can see how fast they go down. So... is that here? Or is that in game? Graphics? No. Yeah, it would be here, right? Somewhere show damage. That's our life mana levels, right? Oh, that shows them above the orbs. Okay, we don't really need that. There's some life bar above me, which is annoying. Isn't there one for the monsters? Oh, here it is. Enemies only. There we go. Alright, let's check that out.
I will feast on your soul!
That chained to him? Yeah, he's dying from it without me even doing anything. So yeah, that's just the essence drain with the chain. And then let's check out how much burning does. That's just the burning. It's okay. We add the essence drain and the contagion to that. It's doing more. Not amazing. I use them as softeners. But let's try the drain ailments on it. So that would be instead of hinder, I guess, is the only thing we give up, or the poison. How much does poison do? Last 2 seconds. Base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per second equal to 20% of the physical and chaos damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. Okay, the hit's not doing that much right now. Let's exchange the poison for the drain ailments. Now this will only work while they're on fire, or is poison an ailment too? Oh, it is. Oh. Then I'd have to give up the hinder. That slows them by 30%, which is pretty handy. Well, let's take off the hinder for now. We'll keep the poison and the drain ailments. They'll be a lot faster, is the thing. Alright, some more bad guys. There's a buff we can gain from this place, but before we grab it, let's finish this testing. Hello? Anybody home? We'll be back. Alright, there's the corrosion. Now he's got ignite and the essence drain. I mean, he's dying. I guess that's more. Those guys all died. And that's without Hex Blast. Now the downside of the chain is it does less damage on impact. Alright. We'll roll with that for now. We'll have to decide if the lack of hinder, how bad that is. Can I get back over there? Can I go this way? Yeah. Alright. And then this thing, we light all the effigies.
Borrowed power is still
power.
Oop. Borrowed power is still power. So from this we get Igniduke's Harvest. Increased fire resistance and item rarity. So I'll take it. So we're going to clear the whole village here, but remember the goal is to kill Igniduke the Witch. That's an elite there.
Death is my power to wield.
They died pretty quick. I mean, a lot of this is unnecessary because they just die from the Hex Blast anyway. But however, we can stack power, right? Because it's only going to get harder. Then we just go through them and blast them all. Yeah, then I started blasting. Kaboom. Now, if I keep this draining ailments, I'll have to keep my firewall. Which, I mean, makes sense. The Raging Spirits are definitely generally pretty valued, and they're like free minions. They just don't do a ton. Alright. We gotta finish up here. Wrong thing. Free the corpses. I assume I have the Igniduke's buff for the duration of this instance. Hard to say. Makes me think she's going to do a lot of fire damage. Shoot your blow darts at me. How dare you? Once in a while, something good will drop from corpses or the carcasses. Out of context quotes, right? So many different support gems you can put on things. It's a little daunting. Oh, we found Igniduke. Oh, my character didn't do her line. She's like, really? A broom? You embarrass us, sister. Yeah, my lady's been kind of silent this time. Holy ground lava. Alright, I gotta remember that one. Ouch. That's what's the problem with the Bone Storm. It's the cast time. Alright, lady.
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be.
That's right. Alright, grants 40 to maximum spirit. Nice. And what does the ghastly spear do?
It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Oh, and I got a level too. Nice. And yeah, so the skull is 40 more spirits. So right now we have 19. That gives us 59. So there's something else we can do now. And we got another gem from that. So the skulls of stolen children. So she was stealing children from Servi's tribe. Alright, so yeah, now we got more spirit to play with. We could add a minion like the Brute, or we could add something that like helps us stack more energy shield, or all kinds of things. So yeah, because yeah, we don't get spirit from this. I am getting some spirit from my robe and from my amulet right now. So that's 38 and 48, which I think is most of my spirit, besides what I got from the campaign. Let's go ahead and apply this. And I think what I was working towards was... What was I working towards? I want to get up here and get ingenuity so I can get all this extra intelligence. I need more mana. Which... Did I finish what I was doing? Oh no, I was working down here. So this was energy shield and mana regen. And then, yeah, here I'll get more mana regen, more intelligence, and more energy shield. So let's finish that one out. And then I think we're going to work up this way. There's also more chaos damage and wither up here. We were just talking about that. Yeah. And in general, I want more mana, either maximum or regen, and then more energy shield is always good too. And life regen. So I want to get to where I can uncap this. For full demon flame. We found her pretty quick. But yeah, let's finish clearing out the map because it's good XP. And got to get these children killers anyway. Probably gonna need to empty out pretty soon. Murdersmith. Oh, got stuck on him. That's an elite.
Death
Ouch.
is my power to wield.
Got an exalted orb though. That was a little rough. They just ran up to me and stuck to me.
A gift from fate.
Alright, we're full. Alright.
What?
So yeah, the only way I can be in demon form in town is if I actually walk in. If I teleport, it always puts me back to my mundane form.
You have slain the bog witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Okay, and we get one of these. I think we have all these at this point. Immunity to bleeding, immunity to poison. Used when you become ignited. Shocked. I think I might not have the bleeding one. So let's take that.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
That's right.
Some pretty things, yes? I'll take it.
Oh, we'll take a look at those. And that. Ooh, Ultimate Life Flask. 67% recovery to minions. Not super great, but we'll hold on to that. Okay, and then so this chant. This please. Accept.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so we'll put that away. And then, yeah, we got all this currency. We got another exalted orb. Well, we got one exalted orb. We're still holding on to those. Got 3 charms out of that. So just keeping these in accessories. I probably could sell some of these. Oh, another one of these. Use when you kill a rare or unique enemy. You know, I probably could... Can I level these? Maybe we should go ahead and just... Can these become a rare item? Let's do it. No. Can they become magical at least? Yes. Cover 20 mana when used, and increased charges. 80 of 120 charges, so that still won't get us a third use. Alright, how about this one? They really won't go to rare, huh? Okay. 24% reduced charges. Well, that's 80 of 80. 40 of 80 of 120. So these are single use. Okay. Recover life and charges per use. That might give us a second use. This one, I keep looking at the wrong one. Let's try this one. Okay. I don't know what guard is, but that's immediately poison, which seems pretty useful in these swampy areas that are full of poison and stuff. We'll put Froggy over here somewhere. And the bleeding one. Okay. This is a slicing quarterstaff. So my dump tab for the monk, I actually sorted it and named it quarterstaff. And I've got them sort of sorted by type. So when I ever get back to playing my monk, he's got a lot of staves to choose from. And then let's see what we get on these boots. If we do that, intelligence and that. So without maximum life, they're useless. And that's maximum life. Movement speed, they're useless. I don't want maximum life because of my demon build, which is a little weird, but true. All right. I'm itching to use this, but we'll let it sit there. We'll let it sit there. All of these could take more. They can get more prefixes or suffixes. I've learned if you press Alt while looking at this, it'll tell you whether these listed things are prefixes or suffixes. The only significance of that is basically instead of rolling for all the things when you roll, you're rolling within prefixes or you're rolling within suffixes. And you can only get 6 things here. I don't know. I don't think there's a maximum on either. Maybe there is. I've seen 4 and 2 on things. But maybe it's 3 and 3. I'm not sure. Well, let's keep an eye on that as we go. But yeah, this could get one more thing if we put the Exalted Orb on it. But it also tells you the tier of the things, right? So it starts at tier 1 and they go up various amounts. We're just looking at. And also when you press Alt, it shows you the range within things can roll. So you know how good the number is. Like for instance, maximum life could have gone up to 29, and I'm actually happy because I don't want that. But I'm using this for the life regen. Life regen could have rolled up to 18, and there's tiers to it, right? So the higher the tier, the better that modifier is. So you can know if you got a good one or not. So we got lousy tier on life, which is good because that's the thing I want the least on here. And we got a really good one on life regen, which is why I'm wearing it. It's a T7. I don't know how high that tier goes up to. Yeah, so that's something pretty interesting, right? So the dexterity modifier here is tier 2, whereas the energy shield's tier 7. And so it kind of helps you know whether an item is like really good. Besides these being the things you want them to be, you know how good they are as well. And then kind of learning this prefix suffix thing. Let's see. Yeah, so this one has four prefixes and 3 suffixes. So it's got 7 things. Alright. Obviously some stuff I still need to learn about that. But that gives you a bit more information. And then there's a thing called an implicit that is like extra on top, I guess, or something that it's more likely to get, I guess, for the type of thing it is. Well, the topaz rings, they always have lightning resistance, so that is an implicit something, a modifier that just comes with them by default, I think is what an implicit is. We're learning. This is basic stuff, but we're learning. All right, am I empty? I'm still carrying these because we're playing with them. Let's go back to the bog. These things up.
I will feast from your thoughts.
Oh, I'm not even... No wonder it took so long. Not in demon form. Sometimes I forget when I come back in.
More mana!
Alright, end of the line there. She gets so into it. Alright, we got an elite there. Blasted him down with the Hex Blast. What do we got left? Where are we? We're here. We need to do this area and this area. Then we will have completed it. A lot of people are in a hurry to like just get through the maps. I don't know, man. I feel like I need to do everything in them. Maybe that's my problem. But to me, this is the meat of the game, is just going around killing fools. XP, it's items. I guess once we get to mapping in the end game, min-maxing becomes more important. I don't know. I enjoy my slow-paced style. I'll never be top on the leaderboard, obviously. But yeah, I'm here for the environment, for the game. There's another elite. For the power fantasy.
I need more mana!
And the roleplay as the witch.
Suffer and die!
wrecking the place. There's a lot of gear and items and stuff too. It'd be nice to have, but I'm down with being patient about that too. Like, if I don't have it, I don't have it. I don't feel like I have to have anything. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of gear that would really advance my build, but for now, I'm not going to go and buy it. I feel like, from what I've seen, when you really introduce trade, it becomes a whole different game. And then it's like anything you don't have, you just work towards buying it, which is from other players who got it somewhere else in the game, which is just weird. Alright, that's it. We did the whole map. That was Ignaduke. Alright, let's go unload those items and figure out what to do with that spirit. Oh, you know, another thing I'd like to do with it eventually is once we get to up here somewhere, we can have 2 curses in our aura, and then our Hex Blast will do double damage. And it'll take more spirit to do that, so I think we might beeline it for that. This one at least, yeah. Not so worried about the curse duration, because we're not using the curses so much for the curse, but as a way to just blow them up. Not that they're bad in their own right. Like, the despair basically is making them take more chaos damage once again. Doubling down on that. This one's a nice one to take on the way, too. Okay, but we're not there yet, so we can't use that.
How can I be of it?
Ah, some pretty things, yes? I'll take it.
Ooh. 446 over 3 seconds. This is 445 over 3.5 seconds. So let's hold on to that. That.
I like it.
Do we want the sockets or the regal thing? I guess we get 2 sockets, so we'll do that. That will give for my dude. Let me get out of here. There we go. Okay, so quarterstaffs. That's a gothic one. I think these are the gothics. I'm gonna run out of space here. But let's see what we can do with this if we give it another. Oh, it went into my flash thing automatically. Ooh, that's all the way up here. Alright, let's go to currency. Let's put it there. It gains charges per second. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we're going to swap that out. Transcendent for an ultimate. Save that one. I really ought to remember to start using this reforging bench. I could probably do that with some of those quarterstaffs, something I have a lot of. All this junk in here. So I'm not sure how I feel about the chain. I thought Contagion already kind of chains the thing. I'd probably rather have the hinder. I don't know. And I'd also keep the hit damage up, because that actually does some work sometimes. Let's put the hinder. Keep the drain ailments on, and the hinder, and the envenom. And then the chain and the bursting plague. Poison from supported skills also adds 200% of damage per second to enemy as plague. Up to a maximum of 10% of the enemy's life. So that will do up to 10% of their life. So it's capped. 10% of their life is not a lot, unless it's a boss or something with a lot of life. But it does add effects to this poison. Basically, we just need another slot on this. We're using it for too many things. But let's put these in here. These are the ones I don't want to forget about, right? So, my Reavers, my Snipers, Herbalism, Vitality. Oh, yeah. So I had to take this off because when I added Withering, I didn't have enough spirit. And same with the Herbalism. Alright, so let's see. Let's grab some gems. And we should probably step outside. Let's step outside with this. Let's grab our level 14s in case we want to do something with those. And then let's grab our... That's a spirit gem. And... these are spirit gems as well. That's the 14. We only have one 14 spirit gem. Boop, boop, boop. And then let's grab some more support gems too. And then let's just step outside here so I can be in demon form and really see what our spirit is. Let's handle these fools first. You good here?
I will put you down!
Alright, y'all, leave me alone. I got things to do. Okay, so we have 59 extra spirit. So what do we want to do with that? Let's look at the spirit gem. So we could get some auto cast stuff. We could sacrifice our minions. The one I was curious about was the Grim Feast. So it feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield. While active, enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Picking up a Grim Remnant grants you energy shield. So if the only minion I have is the Raging Spirits, they don't leave a corpse. I don't believe. Even though they count as minions, they're not a reviving minion. So this would only work if we had our dog back or if we use the brute. Yeah. So if we look at all of them, other things we can get are Arctic Armor, which does this little effect around us. Deals a little cold damage if they attack. And yeah, as long as I have a stage, a melee hit will remove that stage, I think, rather than hurting us. There's Ghost Dance. And this is also for your energy shield, but it's 5% of your evasion. I don't have any evasion. For shocking things, we can get mana. Some of these I would require more strength. This is about freezing. Archmage apparently adds a lot of power to things. It's kind of broken, and apparently it's going to get probably nerfed. There's a big announcement, live stream going on tomorrow from GGG. So definitely gonna be checking that out. I think it's like at noon 30 Pacific time. Non-channeling spells gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage per each 100% maximum mana you have. They also cost more. So my mana is 718, so that would be 7 times. I'd get 35% more damage on my spells as extra lightning damage, which could be pretty powerful. 35% more damage is a lot. Cast on critical, cast on dodge. Reaper's Invocation. While active, this invocation gains energy when you kill an enemy with a melee attack. Okay, we're not doing much of that. Causing you to deal greatly more damage of a randomly chosen element. Changes frequently. Interesting. The other thing we could spend it on, I mean, eventually we're going to spend it on a second curse, I think. The other thing we could spend it on is, we've already made it, would be the Brute or the Cleric. Cleric heals other minions. This uses 51 spirit. We got 59 now. So we could have a Brute hanging out with us, and they mainly do stun. So, yeah. Or we could just add some, we could add some other supports to our demon form that use the spirit as well. So we could do that. And then instead, we could give up one thing, unless we use one of those rings again. It gives us another socket, but then I'd lose fire resistance. We could give up Bone Storm since it's so slow, even though I really think it's badass. And we could put, there's another skill in here called Profane Ritual, which does a whole bunch of damage. And you basically, it's another chaos thing. Oh no, Dark Effigy. Yeah, not Profane Ritual, but Dark Effigy.
Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time.
It's a little
The more
turret.
sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the Dark Effigy will throw at it. Dark Effigy raises
So that might
a
be really
totem.
good for bosses. So, I don't know, let's make it. Dark Effigy. We'll put that here. We'll try that out. And let's see. Withering Presence actually doesn't have any support. So let's check out our supports. For Dark Effigy. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of totem things. It could be good for it. Boop. There we go. So we can get Ironwood, so it lasts longer. And we can get... Oh my god. That's a lot of things. We were looking at the totem things. Font. Oh, there's faster placement speed. We need to add another slot on here, by the way. Or more mana regeneration while it's active. Or more life regeneration while it's active. Interesting. Let's go give it another slot. Just trying to improve the build a little bit before we try to power through the rest of the campaign. So with these, that's quality of a flask. I haven't used that yet because I'm still not sure if I'm going to continue with these flasks. I haven't added quality to any of this armor yet either because it comes and goes so quick, and that is so precious. All right. What are we doing? We're gonna add stuff to this. I didn't add any of this because I couldn't figure out anything to put in it. But for this one, the support, the dark effigy. I mean, being able to put it down quickly is not a bad thing. How long does it take usually? But the other ones, the totem ones, the font of mana and the font of blood seem pretty good. So let's make those. And we'll see if it's too slow to put down. We can always make the other one. Oop. More life regen. Yeah, let's do it. And I haven't used the totem yet. Turret seems a little weird, but whatever. Yeah, so for the withering presence, right. These are the same that were on the other one. The vitality and the herbalism. I've actually already made those. I don't know why we'd want that. Let's go in our stash. Herbalism, vitality. So now we could afford it. Right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we're in demon form now. We could have just stepped out and stepped back in. So that's going to use 40 more. Basically, this one, the vitality, it we get 1% life regen while the withering presence is active. We could have also put that in demon form, but now we can put something else there. If this is up, we might as well use it for these things. And then this one will give us more recovery from life flasks while it's active. That takes us down to 24 spirit. So we could potentially put one more spirit using thing on like demon form. What do we get on that? Faster cooldown, which we already have second wind on it. Accuracy is not super important for us. I mean, we might as well put that. It's not going to use spirit. It'll make it use a little bit more mana to cast it. I was hoping for something a little bit more hard hitting. Anything else we want to put on, like, withering presence? I don't know why we'd want less duration. Probably wouldn't want that. Alright, I'm just searching in the dark here at this point. We do have some things we got off of our Bone Storm. Physical damage, but no chaos damage. No more cast speed is almost always good. Oh, and gaining life when we cull an enemy. What is generally culling our stuff? Like Hex Blast might be. We need more sockets. I heard you can get more sockets by corrupting a gem as a random chance. How many Val orbs do I have? I've got 10 of them. Let's see a thing. Let's pull off our Hex Blast for a second. Can you do other things to these? Like, can you do that? No. You can't charm these things, right? No, but I heard you can vol them. We can make another. So let's go ahead and try this. So now it's corrupted. It's only got 3 still. I don't think that did anything good. Let's make another. Hex Blast. And let's do the same thing. Alright, we need to do that first. And then that. And Hex Blast actually isn't the one I was worried about, so let's not do that one. Let's put that back before I forget what I was doing. Let's make another Essence Drain. We could upgrade the one we have, which we need to do anyway, but I wanted to make a new one. So we gotta take it off. I love how these all stay together with it. That's awesome. So now we can make a new one. Essence Drain, Engrave. And let's give it... It's our last one, so there's our last try. Did not work. Did not work. 68 to 127. Oh, that's because this one is upgraded. I don't know if the corruption did anything bad to it or not. Probably means we just can't change it anymore. Alright, that was a good try. It's a limited chance. I'd need more of those jeweler orbs to really do that. So let's just put... can we do that one? I don't see why not. Let's just use that one. So we don't have to use another skill gem at this point. Corrupted just means you can't change it anymore. But it is level 14 still. Alright, and if something else changed, I missed it. Alright, we're going to put that away. We're going to put the Bone Storm away for now. I'll put all that away. Hex Blast. Yeah, that's the corrupted one. We'll put that away. Alright, I think we're good for now. We're down to 24 spirit. We've got more health stuff on us. And we have an effigy. Which the effigy... So the M4 was the essence drain. And the effigy needs a thing. I've got two available over here, R and T now. So R, where my bone blast was, we're going to put the dark effigy. Now I'm just going to have to remember to use it. It'll only work when they already have chaos dots on them. So we'll see how that goes. And since we gained a level,
Hey there.
let's just look real quick if she's got anything. We didn't need to upgrade this, but I'm not using it at the moment. So, well, let's see what else she's got. Anything amazing? This one I can use 10 times. That's why I've got this, and it gives just a crap load of life. So, what would I want? They've got to be 10 times. I'm not using any minions at the moment. We could put the brute on, but we'd need to sacrifice another skill slot, so we're not doing that at the moment. Alright, I don't think she's got anything I want. And let's check Oswald real quick.
Aye.
Boop, boop. Nope. And life regen. But we need the spirit too. If we look at the alt, that's tier 6 life regen and tier 7 energy shield. That's actually pretty good. Stun threshold isn't. We'll buy that and we'll give it a look. What happens if we regal it?
Stay wary.
So we got enough of these to try. We got some weak cold resistance, some tier 1 cold resistance. So probably not worth using that on. That's unfortunate. We'll put that in with witch's robes here, which I have a lot of. But last I looked, none of these were better. In fact, I just actually upgraded to this one because it had some life regen. Once we stack like 200 life regen, we'll be able to do uncapped demon form. Anyway, time to move on. We want to go to the Chimera wetlands, which is over here. And this will be actually moving on with the campaign. Let's go. It's weird not having my minions. Oh, my Hex Blast isn't working. Okay. We'll have to see what's up with that. Why is it not working? Oh, it's these same things are messing it up, huh? Yeah, the vitality was keeping it from working before. Really? Something about how it's incorrectly calculating the spirit? This is like a bug. Let's try this. No, I still don't have it. I've got 59 spirit left. Alright, what's going on here? What did I do? not? Let me see if I curse someone, if I can do it. Normally it'll still do something even if I'm not.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Oh, it's not equipped. That would make a difference. That one. There we go. Okay. Can I put these other ones back? Have it still work? Okay, we're good. That's a simple problem. Because I took it off. Duh. There we go. Right, just so you see. That's the totem. It's shooting everybody. It's my little turret. Not doing a ton, but it's not terrible. Oh, Regal Orb, nice. We might decide.
It's about time.
That's right. It's about time. We might decide to go with a brute, just for taking aggro off of us instead of the effigy. I mean, it's taking them down. They have to have a dot on them. And the more dots on them, the more they do. Just testing how it is against this guy. Not amazing.
Aren't you beautiful?
I saw a guy using it against bosses, and it looked pretty good.
To serve me.
Go away, you dot. Oh, Raleigh's streaming. I had no idea. Did he even put it in the Discord? I had not seen that. No wonder nobody's over here. Oh, he did. He started after me. Okay. No wonder it's so lonely over here.
Vile flower.
Don't step on the flowers.
Oh my, greedy fools.
feel the level difference here a little bit. Things are just a little bit tankier. Alright, so we're looking for the machinarium because we need these soul cores to basically open the floodgates so that we can drain the lake around the ziggurat and get back to that city that was submerged. I was listening to some lore stuff on it, and apparently Doriani purposely flooded the area because he didn't want people to see what he was doing down there. He was basically experimenting with the beast. Trying to use it and contain it. Yeah, so after we get the machinarium and the soul cores, we'll go through the submerged city. And that's, I think there's like one area, there's, I don't remember exactly how many areas are associated with that. A couple difficult bosses, and then we'll get to the final boss. So the end of the campaign is in sight. And if we have enough time today, we'll actually check out what some of the endgame looks like too. So many people have been on endgame for so long. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm in no hurry. But it would be interesting to see what they're talking about. It's amazing how deep into it some people are. I did take a break for a while for Extinction, so if I hadn't taken that break, I might have... I definitely would have been more in where they are. But yeah, people have done like thousands of maps in the end game, and I haven't done one. I've got two other characters coming along too, but this will be my first one to make it there. Is that you doing all that lightning business? Who doing that? Oh yeah, there's a Chimera boss here too, isn't there? Alright, we got an elite here. Let's put down a turret. Get some pew-pew help.
Death, take you!
Little flower doing cold magic. Amazing.
Sigh.
Must open all the fog of war. I don't have to complete these maps at all. But somehow I feel compelled to. Oftentimes, especially when I'm playing on my own. I'll repeat these areas. There's an Elite, by the way. Just because the most recent one you did is you generally the one that's giving you the most XP and the most relevant loot. Because the levels of the instances advance as you advance. You know, along the campaign.
What have you?
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal.
I really ought to be saving some stuff for my monk. He's the evasion energy shield. I just haven't. It's too much thinking. I'm gonna try to start looking for that. Alright, and while you guys are with me, I should probably just start dumping this stuff rather than taking the time. That's equal life regen, pretty much, but it has rarity and mana and energy shield. Accuracy I don't care about. What would I lose? I'd lose the 19 intelligence. Ah. So I probably need all the intelligence. I lose the maximum life, which I don't need. We could try the Chaos Orbit and have, like, I don't know, 1 in 5 chance, probably less than that, of getting rid of the accuracy rating. Or we could put our 1 Exalt on it and see if we get intelligence. But yeah, getting that stacking that rarity is supposed to be super important. And as far as rarity goes, that's T3 rarity, which is not amazing. Alright, let's accept this. And
Bye-bye.
I'm just gonna donate that to my monk. These ones I am looking at all the time. There's a thing here that I've been looking at a little bit. Where did I put it? Okay, I guess I closed it. Oh wait, here it is. I was looking at the max roll character planners. Because you can go to these things and look at all the possible armor that you could wear. So I want one that's just energy shield. So these are all the energy shield types. Eventually, I'm going to be wanting expert, but the best I can get right now is advanced. There's usually like 3 different versions of each item, like the altar robe. There's the regular, the advanced, and the expert. Until we get here, these are what we get. Altar robes have the best of the energy shield just for the base stats. They've got 123. The votive's got 119. The Keth raiment has 112. Not a huge difference depending on the modifiers. But it's cool to be able to see them all here. It puts them in order of energy shield. And then, yeah, so you can look at the altar robe. And then you can see what all the modifiers are that you can get on it. So pretty interesting. So altar robes are definitely like our target robe to get. It's not a bad looking robe either. This is the votive raiment. So if we look at this again, the votive raiment was 119 energy shield, and it only comes in advanced and regular, not expert. Anyway, yeah, that's something to look at. We want the energy shield and advanced versions. It's the second one down. Difference of 4, so not that bad. So if we go here, so we have so many of these, we might as well do that. So bleeding's not really that much of an issue. We got tier 5 energy shield on it. 2 prefixes in one go. That's good, energy shield, but the bleeding, it's not amazing enough to get me to regal it or whatever. I would if the stuff wasn't so rare.
It's ideal.
This one is tempting enough with that rarity, as important as rarity is, that I am going to spend our 1 exalt on it since we're not doing trading at the moment. Let's see what we got. We got reduced attribute requirements, which is kind of meh. We could already meet the attribute requirements for it. So, yeah, it's okay. I'm going to put it here, but unfortunately, and it doesn't have any resistances either, which would have been really important. All right, so, and we're depending on that. Once we get to ingenuity, we won't need the intelligence as much, so that's something to keep in mind. Anyway, let's put this stuff away. Armor scrap, I'll take it. We got another charm for ignited. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, but we are going to make it to the end of the campaign today. We are guaranteed playing until we do. But we're still taking our time. We're not rushing. Got all day. For me, it's only 4 in the afternoon. Missed some tiny bits over here. Do I got anything on the right over there? No, it looks like that is done. I might have been able to go backwards from the waypoint. Hey! Oh, I'm not in demon form. Pulling that stuff.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. First death. Where do we want to be? We don't get to be anywhere. Might as well go this way. Oh, nope. That's the end of that. Alright. Let's go back here then. Which way are we going? Oop. Going up and around and to the left. Alright, we got our death out of the way. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Being a little too casual. Oh yeah, we gotta switch into this form. Yeah, the thing about the difficulty level in Path of Exile is even the trash mobs, you gotta respect them. They can kill you. But there was an elite in there. That's what happened. Hopefully it's still there. Gotta go. You can go to the left here. I see you. Alright, there's another checkpoint. I hear something growling. Wonder if that's the Chimera. Oh, I think it is. Alright, we got a boss fight on our hands. Got a bunch of ice on the ground. Oh, I'm not in demon form. That would help. Okay, don't die. Alright, come down here. Oh, he was actually stunned.
Death and decay!
Missing my bone spikes. Got to blast him down a bit. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
I see you. We got him. We got him. First try. And he guards the entrance to the Machinarium, which is what we were after. Did we finish everything else in here? I think good enough, right? There's a little bit right above us. That probably doesn't connect over there, though. Let's say we already repeated some, so let's go on and do it. We're full, though, so let's unfill. We'll just start dumping stuff to save time. Keep an eye on if anything is interesting for us and our build. Okay. Why does he still sound alive? He's dead. For sure.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
This is a find.
Wondrous.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has this mechanism. If powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Okay. Don't do that.
Get out of my way!
Right? Hello. Knock knock. Anybody home? Who wouldn't happen to have a cup of soul core I could borrow? No? Alright. Well, thanks. take it. I still get dopamine off the loot filter boom sound. I guess none on that side. Jingling shield. Yeah, so these have started dropping for me. These are maps. I haven't done one yet. I don't know if I can do one yet. But that's endgame content. Alright, we got the soul core.
Just what I need.
I do not know much about them yet. I know there's a whole science to juicing them. Basically to making them so they give you the most. I will learn that in time.
Oh, goodness.
It awakes.
With no stone comfort.
Yeah, so now we get into this weird combo of like machines and Aztec ruins and eldritch magic. I really love the whole combo of it. That's all about Doriani and his delving into the beast. Another elite here. How much is that doing? I mean, it almost killed him.
None can oppose me.
Pew 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 pew. So we're level 64 now. Apparently once we get to about... Oh, I can't go through here. There's goodies in there though. Alright, we're gonna need a thing to get in there. Soul core. The higher you go, the more exponential it gets. Apparently past 77 or 90. It starts to take a really long time to gain levels. next passive points, we're gonna really try to start going for some more stuff on the outside edges. Alright, so here's a soul core. Is that gonna get me into that room? With all the gold? I don't know if it's really that much gold, but I want it.
Well, that's fortuitous.
Gold! Gold chest with blue things. So robbed. Alright, we're gonna need to go to town probably after this. I can hold one more thing. That's why we need more rarity gear. There's a lot of discussion about rarity, but basically, you can't get all the best stuff if you don't have rarity on your gear. Which means exchanging that modifier for other things that might make it more powerful. So basically, there's a built-in trade-off of power for loot. Seems kind of backwards. It's back on the main highway. Which obviously I'm avoiding for completionist sake. Looks like we would have had to get off of it there anyway. There's another soul core. And an elite. It does take some aggro.
Another corpse to serve me.
Which is useful. I don't know if we had a place to put this yet.
No.
Okay, now we're full. Alright, let's go empty. Alright, we will put rings where they go. I separated rings and amulets because I was starting to run out of room to really sort them all. And then I've been putting these. You can see this is like the 5th map I've gotten. That's blue, blue. That one is rare. 2 rares, 3 blues. We'll pay more attention to those in a minute. I gotta take a quick bathroom trip. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I got myself a little Red Bull. I don't do these too often, but I'm out of coffee. So I had to get this at the corner store. It's strawberry apricot. I got another one of these in the wings too, so we can make sure we can finish the campaign today. Had a black tea earlier. Alright, cheers everyone. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh yeah, and you leave the core.
Waste of my time!
No gold left behind. Rings are always worth picking up. They don't take a lot of space either. Alright, yeah, that's where this would have ended and would have made us go off. Where do we got to go now? Probably best to go back through here. I made it so the map automatically centers now, but the downside of that is you got to press twice to get rid of it.
Shipments of salt.
Sorry, can't listen to you when I'm gonna get killed. Now where are we going? Probably just take a left at the next one to get all this unknown part. There's a guy who needs killing here. Yeah, that's gonna end there. I changed some of these around so you guys can see a little bit more of what I'm pressing. The Essence Drain and the Contagion were on this side. The only one that's over here now is the Dark Effigy. I still don't have anything on the middle mouse ever since I had my skellies. That was my gas grenade thing. Not a grenade, but the gas that the skellies dropped. I guess it doesn't actually show when I press, does it? What's up, bum? How are you? Were you over in a Raleigh stream?
Take you!
Mm-hmm. Death take you! Pushing for Endgame today. We're gonna finish Act 3 Cruel. Oh yeah, this one I now remember. This one's got the really hard boss. With the timer by the lava. We're gonna see how we do with that. Took Bluesky like quite a few tries. But he might be easier in single player. Less health anyway. No, you've been playing Halo. Oh. I didn't know you play Halo. I didn't know anybody plays Halo. Your new mouse has 5 buttons on the side. Nice. Qualify for true geekdom. Another soul core. I don't think I can pick up a second. Or maybe I can. Do I got both? Oh, wrong button. I do. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to when Acts 4 through 6 come out. I'm digging the campaign. I don't know how I'll like Endgame. But if I really hate it, I can always just keep moving my other characters through the campaign. Got your son an Xbox for Christmas, so I set up Game Pass. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good one to play with like middle school son. The violence in it is benign enough. Good shooter. You've heard our current characters won't have access to 4 through 6? Probably not, if they've already gone through 6 acts, right? Makes sense. Alright, one of these can go here. That makes sense. Just have to make a new character. I could... Oh, who's this guy? Blackjaw the Remnant. Okay. Got a nice hit on me. I don't remember this guy. I missed my Bone Storm. Turret's gonna work. Oh, he's down. Got him.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Going into level 40s with level 80 characters, right? Yeah. But yeah, did you hear there's a big announcement happening tomorrow? It's been about a month since GGG had a live thing. And so tomorrow at noon 30 Pacific, 3:30 Eastern, they're gonna be live on their Twitch channel and kind of give their game plan for the upcoming future. So I will definitely be tuned into that. The Flame Core. Small Soul Core. Yeah, nobody knows what they're going to talk about. Because they haven't talked about it yet. There's been a lot of speculation. You know, some of it's like on what they might nerf or buff or whatever. What's that? Let's go. Let's go over there real quick. Because I'm a completionist.
Waste of my time!
And whether any new content's coming. If they're close to introducing any new characters, you know, classes. You know, what order are the updates going to proceed in? Of course, a lot of people who've been blasting Endgame are curious about changes to Endgame. Apparently, Endgame is a pretty rough draft at this point. And, like, obviously gated because there's not enough content. So they slow you on what content there is. But, like, big questions are they going to continue the maps having one life? Like right now, the Pinnacle boss, you only get one try at. If you even make it to the Pinnacle boss. Apparently it's really hard to do. And then like one-shot mechanics in these maps where you only get one life. Alright, so we're definitely meant to go there. There's a teeny bit we didn't do over here, so let's go do that real quick. I'm trying to remember what the rest of it was. Superior means quality. Oh.
I will unmake you!
Just like that. Alright, that's all we would have missed out on over here. Let's go back. There's some other things. Another one I remember is PlayStation console apparently doesn't have loot filters. Which I guess would be difficult to play without. Alright, onwards. And Jakani's Sanctum. Alright, so I still got this big flame core on me. Let's prolong our time before we have to go back a little bit. Just a teeny bit. There's a waypoint.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Activate 2 generators.
Good luck!
I wonder if that's what this flame core is for. I forget. Another big discussion is about rarity on items. I guess maybe as a remnant of from Path of Exile 1, it's also called, people refer to it as magic find. But how you don't get the best stuff if you don't have rarity on your gear. I was talking about earlier, that whole trade-off between power and rarity modifiers. They might talk about that. Or they could talk about how they're banning Elon Musk for... Well, he wasn't cheating. But there was that whole thing about how he was bragging that he had like the 7th highest hardcore account on the ladder. But when he showed himself playing, it was clear that he had barely played at all. And he had bought a piloted account. Basically paid somebody else to play for him. There might have been some evidence of RMT for it, which is real money transactions for stuff.
Death is my power to wield.
He actually paid real money to be able to buy some of his best gear. Because he had the best gear in the game. But when he described it, he like didn't even know what he was looking at.
I need more mana.
But lying isn't necessarily against terms of service. Real money transactions would be.
More mana.
Although I guess that's hard to prove. Oh, that's down there. That'd be great though if he got banned. I mean, if nothing else, he's putting eyes on the game from normal people who wouldn't necessarily even know about it. I mean, it's great that he wants to be good at video games. Yeah, it's time to really drop maps. I wonder if we could be doing them now. I'll wait. Coming in here with me? Okay. Yeah, I thought it showed when you pressed keys, but I guess not. We got a checkpoint. Corruption altar. Oh, whoa. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Do we want that? That's what a Val Orb does, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to waste that on any of this stuff. Okay. Well, we'll leave it there for now. Yeah, this we're going to use here. Oh, no, this is a thing. Plus 10 to fire resistance. What? What am I thinking? Do I get to use this twice? So right now I'm at 37%. Oh, hey! That's what that is. Okay. Awesome. I thought that was something I was going to have to insert. Alright, well this is here. We can always come back. We may have to fight our way to it again, but I don't know how that's different than a regular Val Orb. Alright, this is one of the things we're looking for. A generator. There's the soul core that goes in it. That's convenient. We got room to pick it up?
I think not.
No. We gotta clear up. Alright, let's do it.
Quickly.
Tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Alright, we got more of these. Let's place them manually because I'm being organized about it. Got another ring. It's a base level one. No movement on these. How sad. Which means they're useless. Okay, so let's just dump all this stuff. Get back to it.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again. A bigger one. Lovely. I suppose this will fit the generator.
Yep. Now we get a little horde fight,
What a
right?
display. Let's find another.
Oh no?
Rupture darkness.
Oh, it wakes things up. Oh, when I die. What the heck? Checkpoint's right here. Oh, I wasn't in demon form. That's fine. And these things are a little bit tougher. It's not necessarily a horde, but yeah, things start waking up. Alright, we gotta find the other generator. Here's the soul core. Let's grab that. There's a lot of these lines. Oh boy. Hey, quit it. What's this thing on the map? Oh, that's another soul core. Did I not pick that up? Oh, I got 2. Okay. Why am I stuck? Oh, it's frozen. Uh-oh. Alright, we got one of those. I haven't got one of those in a long time. There was a thing I was going to try if I got another one of those. Which I hadn't done yet. I'll show you. In the options, instead of DirectX 12, it's maybe doing Vulkan. See how that does. Oh, good. We have everything at once, though.
You should have served me!
Give me my soul cores. Let's take a look here. So yeah, it's top middle. Unless it's down here. Got an Elite there.
None can oppose me.
Alright, I'll take one of those. That takes it from normal all the way to 4 modifiers. This is the first one we did. I guess it is all the way down at the bottom. Alright, that's fine. More map, the better. That's my motto. Quit it. Yeah, he's an Elite. Not anymore. Not sure why I picked that up. Alright, we're gonna need to unload. Let's just do it. One thing I would want from the game is just more inventory. I don't have to be picking up all this stuff from other classes, but I like money. You definitely need money in this game. Like, that seems like a lot, but respecking, man, uses a ton really quick. Alright, dump. Doop, 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 doop. The amulet we'll put where it goes. Okay. Give me them back. Alright, where are we going? We're going down this way. Boop, boop, boop.
Back off!
Stop it with the bombs. Help if I was in demon form. Feather robes don't have the highest base energy shield, but I like how they look. Speaking of looks, the demon I can't do anything, but I actually upgraded my supporter pack. So I have a new cosmetic I could be wearing in town. We could look at it when we get there. But I did that to also just get more mATX money to spend. I'm definitely going to need another tab. I need some more quad dump tabs for when I just dump stuff. Because we are going to fill the one.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil, the Black Jaw, in a soul core, alone for his crimes.
I killed him.
Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality.
He's dead.
Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood,
Utsal.
if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Yeah, so these soul cores actually contain the soul of a living being, so they're pretty expensive. So it sounds like he put his into one of them. Guess we know what decision he made around that. Looking for goodies. We're almost at another level. I heard something nasty. Was it just that guy? I heard some growling. Alright, we need this second generator. Oh, the shields are so big. I'm gonna leave it.
Putrefy.
Oh, here we go. Here's our generator. Let's just clear the area around it. I guess let's be completionists about this side. We are right on the edge of another level. Guys are cool. They got so many knives. Well, swords. Just big knives, right?
We need more mana. You should have served me!
Alright, that's the end there. There's a door up here. Where's this go? Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. No goodies. A lot of dudes, though. If nothing else, we revealed the quicker path back. Oh, we got some elites there. Ooh, loot. Who's the quality of a skill gem? Yeah, I've been using those on my on my blasphemy. So it would use less spirit. Get off of me.
None can oppose me.
Alright, it's a normal item to magic with 1 attack modifier. Alright, where are we? We're there. Our thing is over there. Let's go do it. Doing the whole dang map. There's our checkpoint. We're gonna clear this side too. Then we'll get another elite. Regal orb. Totally
A
worth
gift
it.
from fate.
Charm. I guess that one, Staunchly must stop bleeding, which is the one my reward from Sirvi. Alright, I think that's everything. We're about to do this. Let's go empty out. Once again. The warrior is the only one who can get extra inventory space. We're gonna use this. Let's go here. Eventually, hopefully we'll get a map tab. People have been demanding that too. Because when you do a bunch of maps, you just get full of them. So anal about this stuff. Alright, let's take a look at this. Boop, boop. Stun threshold. Nope. Alright, let's just dump it. We're going to use this on Blasphemy, our Aura. We got to quality 10. Eventually, we get high enough quality, it will reserve less spirit. Alright, now it's up to 15. 7% reduced spirit. I should have looked to see if it did something. The more spirit, the better. All right, let's do this.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
We should have some guys to fight, but we could just teleport back to... There we go.
Death and decay!
Back to what's-your-face. And fight the big thing that it woke up. I want to fight a few of these. Oh yeah. Let's walk back to her. Get more fight that way. Hey, give me that. Yeah, we'll get another level before we even fight the boss. Maybe. So are we going the right way? Yeah, just straight up.
I will unmake you!
Or at the very least, we'll guarantee that the boss gives us another level.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Good luck. Out of those. Relic definitely takes aggro. Or the effigy, excuse me.
Suffer and die!
Got it.
Ingenious construction, but too weak.
Too weak. Alright, return to the infested barrens and activate the soul stone altar. Right, now we gotta do the drain the swamp stuff. We are done here. We actually did not get our level from even that boss. We're close though. We're gonna get it off some trash mob now.
Quickly.
Luckily, we could take that one with us. Boop. Alright, and we need to go to the Chimera wetlands. There. Jay! Smack that like button if you think Chaos Demon Witches are hot. They are. Indeed. What's up? Check her out. How hot is that? Oh yeah. Oh no, the infested barrens. Went to the wrong place. What's up? There we go. Yeah, so we put the thing in there. Ka-chunk.
Finally, some progress.
Alright, now we gotta open up all the channels. We're making it to Endgame today. Going through the first 3 acts again in Cruel.
Nowhere to run.
That's what they have as a placeholder now instead of, oh yeah, the intricate gloves are the ones we like. Instead of acts 4 through 6. We're finally going to get this character all the way through. Won't be done with her because there's still Endgame. There's my level. We'll look at a little bit of Endgame together, but that's something I'll just be able to do on my own. So let's do this real quick. This one level's not going to get us too far because we're trying to get... We're just traveling. Traveling to here. That was pretty cool. And we were traveling to here. I guess let's go up this way, huh? So we're just gonna get some attributes on the way. Not super exciting. We'll get another jewel slot here. We need better jewels. But this should make us not dependent on gear for intelligence. We'll have our own inherent intelligence. That's going to be kind of far. We'll see. Oh yeah, the double curses actually is what I'm going for. Right. Double curses. Pulling all the levers.
Still work.
I missed something back here. Alright. Yeah, can't do that yet. Gonna be all the poor floppy fish in here. Poor fish, we just took all their water away. Hey Josh, so what is the difference of the first world and the second one in this game? Well, there's a whole bunch of different zones, if that's what you're talking about, but there's gonna be 6 acts of the campaign. But since we're in the early access, there's only 3. So to make it 6 acts, you repeat the first 3 in a harder difficulty. So we're repeating acts 1 through 3 in what they're calling cruel mode. So it's just a little harder. Ironically, it's actually easier because our build is a ton more powerful now. So cruel mode is more of a victory lap than the first one. The hardest I had was probably Act 2, maybe. There's definitely several bosses along the way that we were just like pushing our head through a wall. And I'm not always getting them first try now, but I'm more likely to. Oh! I jinxed myself. Oh no, we gotta do all that over again. Okay. I'm like, it's just a victory lap. Die. Yeah. Can't even take the trash mods for granted. That was also I could get that basket. We can get this now. Pick up some fish for dinner, if nothing else. I'm playing a witch who is now in demon form. So for most of the campaign, I was doing a minion build where I had a bunch of skellies and stuff following me, which is why when she sees different creations, she's like, "Aren't you beautiful?" She admires them. But as part of my ascension, I got demon form, which makes me more powerful. But I had to give up the minions. Or at least most of them. But yeah, she flies around as this demon. She really looks like this. She can transform into a demon, and she's got this aura that curses everybody, and then she blows up the curse. That. I was an elite.
Is my power to wield.
Quit it.
And die.
Probably getting pretty full. Yeah, so I'm doing various things to kill everybody. So I can put a disease on them like that, contagion, and then I put that, which drains their essence. That's just two of the things I do. I can light them all on fire like that, and these little skulls go chase people. I've got a little totem I can put down that shoots stuff. I got this that keeps them away or slows them down. But the big one I'm doing is, oops, this explosion thing. But yeah, you can always keep changing your build. You're not stuck. The only thing you can't change is your class and your ascendancies. Why are you so mean, little monkey? A little risky pulling the lever there before I kill everything. But yeah, right now there's 6 different classes you can play. There's gonna be 12. There's a big live stream announcement tomorrow where they may talk about what's coming next. Okay. But yeah, most of her powers are chaos powers. All the purple stuff. Which I am biased towards. Ooh, I almost got killed there. Which I'm biased towards because I like purple. Ooh, see? It's worth clicking on the baskets. Plus, I just like the idea of a kind of off-color character. She's actually on color, but she's not a goody two-shoes by any means. She's a little questionable herself. She don't care. She loves what she loves. And she's got the snarkiest voice lines. Like, oh, these woods are so foul now. I think I like it better this way. He's definitely no paladin. I think it's a lot more fun than playing like a super hottie, holier than thou kind of character. That's right.
Nowhere to run. I need more mana.
Yeah, we gotta buff our mana gen. All in due time. Because my spells are all higher level in the demon form, they use more mana. Mostly alright. I just gotta take my mana potion once in a while. Which I was never doing before. Elite up there. Let's drop one of these for it.
I need more mana. Death is my power to wield.
She did. I'm full.
No.
Quickly.
Let's empty out. Those we'll check out. These we'll check out. These are both the kind of stuff I'd wear. Oh, movement speed. It keeps them in the running. Oh, life regen and movement. It's less than I had, but it's not nothing. These do have the intelligence. That's some pretty good life regen. That's some tier 7 life regen. We could use that. I think we could give up 5% movement maybe. Let's go ahead and regal this. More mana. We could use that. I think the thing that's going to kill us is the intelligence. So once we get to that intelligence node, we'll be able to use these. We don't have anything to give it anything else. Alright, let's put it in the witchy stuff. Here, we'll put it up here so I can kind of see it from the crowd. These ones did not end up special. Right, now I can pick this stuff up. Drain the swamp some more. Aren't you beautiful? Oh, not the little bunkies. Fortunately, they're all corrupted. No. I got an elite here, so we gotta be a little careful. Ooh, there we go.
It's about time.
Now we could put another thing on the boots. Yeah, crafting is another subject they could talk about
I will feast on your soul.
in the live stream tomorrow. Right now, crafting is just 100% randomness. And the currency to do it is very rare. Most people just use it instead of crafting things, they'll use it to trade with and just buy the things they want from other players. For me, that one takes away like the challenge and the discovery. But I'd also have to bother with like messaging players and them getting back to me, and all that kind of stuff. I missed something over there. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. We got a checkpoint. At least we're getting these monkeys out of their cages. This is feeling different. Alright, we made it to the reservoir mechanism. Chunk. That's right. Pull it. Oh. Alright, so we gotta talk to Alva. Where do we gotta go? Back to the encampment. Okay.
Yes, drain away. Reveal yourself, Exile.
So now we're gonna get to see Exile in the present. All drained, but it's been underwater, so it's gonna be all muddy and icky. And then eventually we'll go see it in the past before that happened.
Greetings.
Should we waste that exalt on those boots? Or sandals, at least. Which two? What's things for if not to spend? I got one, now I'll have none. So far, these are all good. Reduce shock. It's not terrible. Not great. Alright. Didn't solve the intelligence issue, though. Alright, we gotta talk to Alva. I think she was down here, wasn't she?
The drowned city awaits.
Yeah, so this was all full of water before. Now it is drained.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence and the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Okay. She's but also the gambler vendor.
Good luck.
I was trying to get her into my my whatchamacallit, my hideout. But she wasn't available yet. Let me show you the hideout real quick. If y'all haven't seen it. And you gotta go to a waypoint. Boop. And over here in this floor de lis, you know, to my hideout. There's lots of different hideouts available. Right now, the one I have is the Juggernaut, which was this moving caravan pulled by these big dinosaur guys. I just noticed it in the when I hit on the waypoints. All these are placed items, so this is all customizable. I'm going to edit everything with a name. It can be deleted or modified or moved around. So I put some people around it just to make it look like it's not just moving by itself. And these are all the things I have access to. Stuff for Vol City. I don't have any of this. Apparently I'm going to be able to put Alva down at some point, because I'm missing a vendor here. I've got the hooded one. And all these people, I don't even know who they are. But anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to check if we had her yet. I just had it, yeah. Eventually, I think you unlock it through Alva. I might have it a little early because of one of the supporter packs. This area I made my main area. I got my waypoint here. Got my stash and all this stuff placed together. The salvage, reforging, guild stash. I appear in here, so I can click on the hooded one right away. But yeah, I don't have a vendor. I do have a nice chill out area with lavish riches. Big piles of food and just treasure tossed everywhere, and a little place to sleep here. And then a little throne dais up here, the well to recharge, more lavish spreads of food and a little throne, and I put some statues and some plants and stuff around. I just upgraded my supporter pack, and I was hoping that I would get the more decorations here, but I don't see any. Yeah, I came when I had the $100 pack, I think. You'll get it unlocked in Endgame for sure, and you'll be able to open new areas. I will too. When as you do certain areas in the maps, once we get to that point, we're doing the Atlas. Some of the maps will have the little fleur-de-lis symbol on them, which shows that they open up new customizable areas you can make a hideout out of. But yeah, the $30 ones over here. Then there's the Lord of Ogum, which is like was that the $60 one? And then this one is, I think, the one I got it from. This is the $100 pack, or something like that. I just moved up to this one, which I think is like the $160 pack. Mainly because I wanted more currency. And rather than just buying currency by itself, I thought I might as well get the currency by buying a pack and get more stuff. But yeah. I wanted to treat myself, when I get the end game, I wanted to treat myself to an armor skin. For the clan, I think I'm going to have to open it through the end game. So right now they're all locked. And like I said, there'll be certain maps that'll have this symbol on it. Or maybe if I just do it with this symbol, then I can unlock it for this. But these will be different areas that we'll have to like finish that map, and then I'll unlock it. So it's mainly an end game thing. So yeah, that'll get unlocked. I guess I'll probably have to unlock it for people since I'm the clan leader. But yeah, so far I've done a little bit of customization here. We'll do more as we go along. But I just started to set up a functional area. This thing here, the map device, let's put that in the center, is going to be how we do the endgame mapping with. And right now I can't click on it. So, yeah. Let's move it back here. Yeah, you see I can move stuff around and rotate them and do all kinds of stuff. I had stuck it out of the way here, but I think it's going to generate portals around it and stuff, so we're probably going to need to give it a little bit of room. I don't know if it's going to conflict with my loot piles here. Let's see, for now, let's move it back a little bit more this way. Oop, I don't want to do that. That's rotating it. Yeah, it's very cool. I really like that we have a customizable hideout. I need that as someone who does building and stuff in games. A little decoration of a hideout will go a long way with me. So yeah, everything here I moved around to where I wanted it. And I'm not done, but you could pick everything up with the Reclaim All, or you could go straight to the store and buy more stuff. The only thing I saw in the store right now that I would maybe want, well, there's these, right? These are for waypoints and hideouts, but they don't have much else here. The store hasn't changed for a long time, which, credit to them, they haven't been focusing on that. This was Diablo, it would be changing like every 3 days. There is a thing here for sale. I have to buy it separately, either for the guild or for my hideout, but it's a purple waystone. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up. It's on sale right now. But the thing I told myself I could get if I get to Endgame, I've been just wearing the armor as it comes because I feel like that's much more realistic, and most of the armors in here I feel like really blow immersion. They don't make a lot of sense, and they're just weird and ugly. But the one I thought could work for her was the Arachnomagus pack, and I'd probably do it without the helmet, but I think that looks pretty chaos witchy. And it looks somewhat feminine too, which the rest of them, just, you can't even tell what your character is. So yeah, that's $460. There's a bundle on sale, but the bundle doesn't have anything else I want. It was on sale. Or no, it is just a bundle. The bundle, it's got a portal that looks like spider eggs. It's got little tendrils, webby things under your feet. It's got these wings that look like they would just be a liability. They're at least creepy and twitchy. Yeah, so I just want the armor. So we'll probably just wear it like that with the legs and the arms. I might. Anyway, so far I haven't. The one thing I do know I need, though, they're not on sale right now. I need another premium quad stash tab for dumping stuff. So if I spend that, we'll be at what, $590, which is still enough for this. Yeah, we'll be fine. I wouldn't mind the cloak. The cloak doesn't come with the bundle. It's separate. And it looks kind of bulky and hard to fight in, but I'd wear that. It's better than a lot of the other back stuff you get. Probably just that, to be sleek and mobile without the helmet. Anyway, yeah, let's get another quad stash tab. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, let's do it. And then now in our stash, we've got this, and we'll put this. Oh, I can't do it that way. Got to go to it and move it this way. And that will be our dump 2. More room to dump things. Or whatever. But quarterstaffs took that one until the monk cleans it out. The other thing we could do, I don't know if it makes sense for my character or not, but in the cosmetics now, these are the skins we had access to. I have access to the purchases. That one is just way too big and wolfy. This is the new one I got, which looks kind of cool. I don't know. It seems a little appropriating to look like I came from Utsal when I didn't. But of the ones here, I think I like that one the best. This one, I was checking it out, and the skirt has hands hanging from it, which I know she's kind of off color and whatever. But as you move around, the hands come out. I don't know. I don't think I could deal with that. Most of the time, we won't even see this anyway, because she's mostly the demon. So I kind of like her more scruffy self. If we can get like the one of the other outfits to work, we would definitely look a lot better. So anyway, I'm gonna wait for that. Since we're chilling at the hideout, I'm gonna go over here. Whole new meaning, the hands up your skirt. Yeah. It's pretty weird. Here, I'll show you the full thing here. So the armor skin, if we put that on, and I don't know if the boots change it. It comes with those boots. And this helmet, which is like, how can you see? What? But yeah. So you can, as you move around, we're floating like we are in the demon. But yeah, you can see the hands pop out. The arms, I guess. It's like 3 on a side. Pretty nasty. Ew. I mean, there's something kind of vicious about wearing the arms of your enemies. But, definitely not hygienic. So I don't know that we're gonna do that. But it is pretty wicked, right? Yeah, they're not afraid in this game. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just going to adjust some fan curves real quick here. Keep my computer nice and cool. Okay. The second one of this game looks so much more upgraded and better. The second one, are you talking about the cruel difficulty? Alright, so we're going to go back to Act 3. The encampment. After a little diversion, I just wanted to see if I had access to Alba yet, but I don't. You can't just, well, at least right now, you can't just portal back to your hideout. Maybe in Endgame you can. You got to use a waystone at the moment. Alright, so we got to go into the Drowned City.
Exile, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I prefer you this way.
Love it. So yeah, we gotta see how my power holds up here. Haven't had a good upgrade to our gear in a very long time. These guys are doing all kinds of weird effects. Ooh, they're going hard right away. Y'all got a pit back here. I'm going to fill around on the edge. That's how I do my coloring books. And then we'll go into the middle. Oh, the poor floppy fish. Yeah, when I deal with all the loot, I'm going to have to make sure to look for quality and break it down at the bench. Gonna explode. A lot of dudes here. pretty active under that lake. That's to say. Who knew all the things that were going on under there? Oop. I stood right in that. Alright, we're trying to do the edge. Just watched a video on your PlayStation. This one looks so much better and upgraded. Which one?
Aren't you beautiful?
As compared to what? Summon Oswald.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? Wait. Look. Are you lucky mad woman? The monkey god. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. I'll just die horribly. It's you that's got to go in there. You
Okay.
look around. If you find what I think you'll find, and if you clear out any dangers, we're all going to leave this place rich.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
A monkey god, huh? Alright. The Molten Vault. Oh, is this where that lava guy was?
Seems this place has long been forgotten. It is not without life.
Yeah, this isn't even main quest stuff, but... gotta do it. Must have all the power. Wonder what this lever does.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Giving out the gems here. Oops. Yeah, if I click not exactly on something, she'll shoot with her wand and leave the demon form. I should probably just unequip her weapons since she's not using them. Or unequip this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about it. You mean more than Path of Exile 1? If that's the case, yeah. Definitely. Crazy fast elite here.
Another corpse to serve me.
Now he's another corpse to serve me. Alright, we're full.
Quickly.
Oh, the new gems. We should actually see if we can upgrade some of our skills. Indeed. Let's see what this will do. Energy shield. Critical hit. Yeah, we need that life regen. Ooh, plumed focus. Oh wait, that's a focus. I was thinking it was a hat. Alright. Life per enemy killed's not terrible. We're just gonna dump all this for now. And, oh yeah, I was gonna look at my gems. See if anything can get upgraded. We can upgrade Withering Presence. Level 14. And Despair. Might as well stay at our max power. Contagion. Bone Cage. Flame Wall. Oh my god, our Flame Wall's on level 6? Okay. Dang. We were way behind the times on that. I don't think we have anything else. Oh, our Raging Spirits are at 11. We can upgrade them. And did we have anything else we can upgrade? Or a neglected flame wall. I know, especially since I use it so much. My gosh, I could have been doing so much more damage. I think our Hex Blast is already level 14. Yeah. Okay. I think everything's up to speed now. We should look at one more Spirit Gem. I don't think we have one in 14. That's looking 13. I think we're good. Alright, well that'll help our power a little bit. Why are you still in my inventory? Oh, wrong one. Alright, we're empty. Let's go back.
You're not going anywhere!
Which way should we go? See how fast our turret takes him down. Gimme.
Out of mana!
Too many ways to go. So hard to be completionist. Very miserly chests.
Infection!
Alright. That's it for this room. No. Not quite.
More mana!
You'll be alright.
Too much clutter.
Pretty full again already. I need more inventory. Especially if I'm going to keep picking everything up. But this is worth so much money. At the end of the stream, I'll have several 100,000 things to sell. What you need if you're going to respec or anything like that. If we come across an amulet that has better spirit. 39, 38. Less maximum life, which is good. Evasion. Oh, I think I need the strength on this. And the one I have has rarity. Rarity trumps almost everything. It does have some regen, though. Ah. If only we could custom order our gear. That's not how it works.
Rupture darkness!
It's no good to think that way. If you don't have it, you don't have it. I mean, trading is how you custom order gear. But I'm making a choice not to do that. I'm not restricted from it. There is, you could have chose solo self-found. Which you can't trade. Which just proves to everybody you did it all yourself. But then I couldn't party up and I couldn't trade with my friends, guild members. So I don't want that. You don't have to be that strict about it. And maybe someday I will decide to trade. But for now, I'm not. You could just search for what you wanted on gear. You could probably find it. Of course, you'd have to be able to afford it. And it's not in gold. But in trading currency, exalts and exalt orbs and divine orbs. Are you saying this looks better than on PS5, Josh? I mean, if that's what you're saying, PCs are generally, not always, but generally more powerful than consoles. And I'm fortunate enough right now to be running like pretty much the top of the line PC for the current generation. They're about to release better video cards than what I've got, but it shouldn't make much of a difference. Mine's pretty hefty. So yeah, I'm generally able to turn my graphics up to like 100%, which consoles usually have to have a compromise of some high or medium settings. PS5's no slouch though, as far as consoles go. There was a gold chest in the area north that we didn't go through. Oh. We were still managing, but I was wondering why these guys were being so tanky. But the thing with consoles is that they're just more affordable. Besides, some people wanted to be able to chill in their living room and play games. It's a much easier entry point for a lot of people. Oh, there's the boss. Okay. We're gonna get him. We're gonna try. But first, let's finish this room up here I saw with the gold chest. I think there was another one up there too. Alright, we'll take that shield because it's... Oh, we're full again. Because it's got a socket. There. Oh no, that's the altar robe.
How can I be of aid?
Not the. I don't think that's the whatchamacallit, the cosmetic. Wrong dump tap again. Socket irons are so much more common in cruel mode. I've got like 20 of those gems. I don't have that many. I've got 3. Yeah, and I'm on the edge of getting another one. Of course, I haven't broke down this stuff, but they're not that common. And I do use them every time I get new armor. Are we clean? We're clean. Swapping equipment more often. I mean, every time I get an upgrade, I'm doing it. Swapping gear is pretty important. I mean, it's one of the major ways to increase your power.
Out of mana.
There's a lot of stuff on gear you can't get anywhere else. Tend to hold on to equipment until I get a solid all-around upgrade. I mean, it's got to be an upgrade for sure. I don't change if it's not. Sometimes it's definitely a balanced decision.
Wither away.
Yeah, I weigh all the factors. Okay. I think we can go do the boss now. Priority is spell and cold damage boosts. Yeah, I mean, we all get our priorities based on our builds. When I started doing demon form, it definitely changed my priorities. Like, max life became a bad thing. Can probably be fine. Let's just do the boss fight empty. Yeah, so my priority became life regen, and mana became a really big issue. And chaos damage, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Sluice gate lever. Let's say this guy's a monkey god. Yeah, he's also like this golden blacksmith guy. Alright, let's see how we do. This guy was really hard. And it's timed. That was the hardest part about it.
Come on then. Beautify. More mana. mana. I need more mana.
Focus mode. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt too.
More mana.
It's gonna be close. Got him. Woo! What a difference.
Wealth has never inspired me, but it was a fun fight.
Nice. What does this give us? Oh, we gotta sell that to dude. He gives us like a skill gem for it. Life regen is not common. I gotta tell you. I had a little bit of time there. It is not that common. At least not good life regen. And yeah, for me, it's what allows me to maintain this form, because I'm losing life all the time. Constantly. I'm losing 5% of my life a second or something like that. So I have to have at least that much mana. Or not mana, regen. Life regen. And if I get more life regen, I can actually uncap my Demon Flame and be like 10 or 100 times more powerful.
So, the city of Utsa.
You got a Dreadnought? Nice. No, I didn't have many people here, Pliskin. I
know you're
assumed everybody was watching a Raleigh stream.
Remind you that we treasure hunters
For most of my viewers,
anything you were able to live.
Arc trumps
Not a total waste after.
this silly game. I just killed the you just missed it though. I just killed the guy with the lava flow. Got him the same got him the first try.
Quickly.
It was close, but I got him. Raleigh, how was your stream? It was very lonely over here while you were streaming. Oh, I didn't want to go back here. Yeah, we're pushing towards the end game right now. All is Demon Mommy. Because she's just so much more powerful. Alright, I guess I gotta go back this way now, which means this whole area is going to be reset. Oh well. We hadn't gotten that far. But we got distracted with the forge and the monkey guy. Can we do a control click? No. Oh, no, no. It's just, you know, Arc trumps... Nothing wrong with that. Arc trumps Path of Exile for most of our viewers. Absolutely nothing wrong. That's just how it is. But I don't care. I wanted to play this. And we got our Dreadnought the other day. But congrats, man. How did it go? What'd you get?
Out of mana.
Catch up with chat in a second. Need to work on your crit chance? Yeah, that's a whole build. Crit builds. Dread donuts. No, I'm not saying that. I was saying that I watched a video of part 2 of this video game and it looks way more brighter and upgraded. There's no real difference between the axe. But if you mean between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, then yes, there is. They're similar, some similar mechanics, but entirely different video games. And as part of that, they upgraded the graphics, among other things. So they're not part 1 and part 2. They're different releases, different games. Got a 42 on a beta vein. Use a ZEP to get it there. Cryo dropped you a 190 egg afterwards too, so now I have a breeding set. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, Pliskin might have done it already. We gotta check out his stats. Ours was 180 after taming, so you're welcome to breed with ours too. There should be a bunch of eggs in the Oviraptor. When I go back to that on Tuesday, I'm gonna breed some of those up, see what we get. You haven't been back since Thursday? Okay. Yeah, so feel free to set yours up. We have a female. I don't know what you got. Or to grab an egg or two until you get to whatever sex you need. They're all about the candy colors with them, apparently. Okay, so ours is a female too, so you could breed your male with our female. She's on breed right now with a super low level male that Scarvik got. So you may have to turn her off and wait for cooldown. But feel free to do that. Just put her back on when you're done. If he got 190 and we got a 180, there's probably some stats to be exchanged there. But yeah, nothing too amazing yet, because that ours started as a 120 and Cryos couldn't have been too much higher than that. Oh, we can get a few from here. That's great. Everybody's so hostile. What did I do? Piss everybody off. It's really powerful. I've only been using this one. I don't have any minions at the moment. It's nice to switch it up because I was doing the minion build for so long. And it could be way more powerful. I'm stacking this demon flame here for every second I'm in it. And this could go up to 1,000. So I'm at like 1/100th of the power I could be at. But I don't have the sustainability because you basically
What might I find here?
you lose life per second while you're in this form. And I got enough regen to stay stable at this capped version of it, but I would not last very long at the moment if I uncapped it. Oh god, it's not that. She's a bit of a glass cannon. Not too bad though. Yeah, it's interesting. So gear is going to make all the difference, and gear, how you want it, is very hard to get. As soon as you get the specific needs for it. But I basically need minimum health, maximum regen, maximum mana, and maximum resistances. I mean, I'm okay with it right now. It's definitely powerful enough. I don't think I'll really hit a wall until endgame. We're definitely cruising through, killing bosses on the first try.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
There's a huge difference between this and my standard character.
Out of mana.
Sometimes I'll come in and have forgotten to change. And I'm like, why is this so hard? And I'm like, oh yeah. I'm still using my other one. Plus she's just badass, man. It feels like a flex running around in demon mode. And it was the class fantasy I had for this one from the beginning, so we're doing it. We got an elite there.
More mana. Another corpse to serve me.
But it also got me looking at lots of other things besides just the minion stuff. So I'm using curses and auras and all kinds of crazy stuff. And I got great mobility. My dodge is amazing. Whee!
Out of mana.
Look at him pushing my totem around. This guy's tanky. Sweet.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, it'll just keep stacking up infinitely. Eventually your regen won't be able to keep up. But the goal with this build is to get your life down to like 200 and get your regen to match it, and then just let this stack and stack and stack Because for every stack of the stuff, for every stack of demon form, here you go. You get 15% increased spell damage per demon flame. So right now I'm getting 150% increased spell damage, but I could get 1,500% or 15,000% spell damage. But you have to maintain it because of that other one. Lose 0.5% of your life per stack. So right now I'm losing 5% of my life per second. Just being in demon form at all gives you increased cast speed and +5 to all spell skills. But those bottom two ones, which I can't point at, really are what do it. But I'm taking the GIMP form right now with a maximum 10 demon flame because I can't sustain the uncapped one for very long. So as soon as I can get a bunch more of the regen, then I'll be able to take this off and get super powerful.
No.
Oh, I didn't. I was about to do that. Yeah, so it gets nutty. But again, I was starting to say that I'm okay not just blasting screens right now because it's more strategic and more fun and I get to push more buttons, right? Eventually, when we get high enough up in the end game, I'll probably need it. But at that point, I should be prepared for it too. So, yeah, we'll see. Dump, dump, dump. But yeah, gear's tough. 1 life regen. It's not enough. I need stuff that's got like 20 life regen per piece. And then getting all of the passives to support that. So yeah, it really requires putting together a build and not just wearing whatever the best thing is that drops. But yeah, still doing really good right now. See all these little symbols above everybody? I'm radiating a curse called despair. And then I'm using Hex Blast to blow up that curse. Besides weakening them, I'm giving them Contagion and Essence Drain and Wither. And Ignite. And still got the Raging Spirits. And they're all synergizing and maximizing chaos damage and generally draining their life away without me even touching them. Like if I just do all this. His life is just draining. So yeah, we are spreading infection and decay. And that's without the fire. They just all kind of drop dead. We just hastened it by blasting them. And then I started blasting. And if they've got chaos dots on them, if it's a big single target, I can drop down this effigy. Oh, they didn't last long enough to show. But if things have chaos dots on them, this is like a turret that will shoot them. But I really only need it for the big guys. I had to give up my Bone Storm for that, but it's more consistent damage than my Bone Storm, and it doesn't... Okay, that's a guy we could use it on. Just It killed him.
Take you.
Oh, we finally got an ascendancy that will work. Nice. Yeah, I think the thing was for your third ascendancy, the one that drops has to be more than level 60. And this one is level 61. So we could do this and get my doggo back. I'm going to keep pushing Endgame before we do trials, because that will be like a whole different side. But if we hit a wall, we can do that. Yes, apparently the trials are level gated for when you can do each one. Having a lot of extra ones though is good, because I've been watching people farm the trials. It's a good way to get a lot of stuff. So at some point I'll probably be farming them. But waiting on it is fine anyway, because it's good to overlevel them. I mean, we'll probably be fine at this point, but I definitely think I like the Trials of Sekimo better than the Chaos ones. Sekimo is about just not getting hit, whereas the Chaos ones are like stacked debuffs and dangers. I think at this point I'd have to do all 10 of them. It's pretty gnarly by the end, depending on what you get.
More mana.
Got stuck there for a second. Let's keep doing the edge. Did the dreadnought thing bug out for you, Raleigh? For us, we finally got it to start, and the monsters would spawn, but they would just stand there. They wouldn't aggro. Yeah, so even at this GIMP form, it's pretty strong. It's definitely got the power fantasy. I still have to be careful. Whenever I get too casual, I die. There's even the trash mobs here, you gotta respect. They will kill you. They just stood and watched you run up to them. Yeah, it was the same for us. It was a little bit like, oh, come on, wild card. This is a cool mechanic. Why you gotta ruin it? Silly wild card. There's always something bugged with everything they do. What do you think about the timeline, Orali, that released with the crunch? Got any hot takes?
I think not.
Are we full again? So I probably can't get this out of my inventory, right? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. But we'll put it there. Keep it separate. Let's see what this got. Max life, it's already junk for me. Votive raiment of the thick skin. Okay. Let's get a little bit of life regen. Or hurry up and wait. New map is interesting. Ragnarok, they said, is was it March? No. April. April was Ragnarok. Probably means May. Yeah, so April for Ragnarok and November for Lost Colonies. And nothing else. The gens are going to be in 2026 for Gen 1 and Gen 2. There'll be some modded maps in between, like Valguero. But for the ones we really care about, Ragnarok in April, Lost Colonies in November, and Gen 2 won't come out till like August 2026. Long time. Yeah. Very long time. So it basically means I guess we'll be playing other stuff. Which I don't hate. Alright, so yeah, we filled this one up. That's why we got this new one. We're on dump tab 2 now. So yeah, that was a little disappointing, honestly. Is my take that they're taking so long dragging Asa out, man. Alright, Apex of Filth we gotta do. Before we do that, let's complete this one.
Back off!
Keep grinding. Oh, and I got a level. I didn't even notice that. Just hope there's many other stuff to play. Not been many good... What am I playing? Playing a good game. There's this bunch of good games actually coming out next year. I don't even remember them all. And down to be able to play more stuff, but it is way different when they said we should expect for more maps. Yeah. Not as surprising. They're putting all their efforts into the new Lost Colony thing. The interesting thing about that too, or I don't know, I'm interesting with a caveat, is they said you'd be able to pre-order in April, even though it's not coming out to November, but that there's some new mechanics and stuff that you'll be able to use right away. So it's introducing new stuff that will be incorporated into the existing maps. So it's going to be like another Bob's kind of thing. No, it's not my core game either. I mean, definitely the survival stuff. I don't know what's coming out really in that genre. There's going to be some. The Ark genre. You know, there's like the Dune Awakening, but I think that's going to be more MMO than anything. It is Funcom who did Conan. I'm interested to see if that one's going to have like servers or at least PvE, even if it's just PvE and it's public though. Ugh. All right, what did I need more of? I needed more. I think I needed strength for something. I don't remember what. Let's do a strength. Well, strength gives us life. I don't remember what I needed it for. I guess, it was a skill that I'm not necessarily using. Let's just keep it on intelligence for now. Alright, so this is a good little thing for energy shield and mana regen. But we're going to beeline it for 2 curses at a time. What would you do if you had $1 million? Man, I would do 2 curses at a time.
Back off!
I don't know if you guys get that reference. Alright, what do we gotta do to finish this map? Kind of the whole upper half. Bob's True Tales. Yeah, there's definitely going to be something else on it. And there's a new fantastic creature with Ragnarok too that we'll probably have to take out. There's a cool single player. It's probably going to come out next year. Unfortunately, it's single player. Ooh, got a unique. But Crimson Dawn is looking kind of interesting as like a RPG. I'm trying to remember what else was coming out. Two more fartastic creatures. I'm sure whatever they can do to milk it for more money, they will.
Death, take you.
That's right.
Aren't you beautiful?
When did they first announce Arc 2? Was it like 2020? Or something? Going into 2026 for just remaking your old game, man. That's really pushing it. Monster Hunter. What's up, C? A lot of people really love Monster Hunter. I tried it. I wasn't really feeling it. But the people who love it really love it. Let's finish this edge first. Yeah, definitely. I know a lot of people who just adore Monster Hunter. Been playing it a long time. I wish I dug it that much. There's definitely, I know, a ton of progression in it and stuff like that. It's a huge grind. Lots of boss fights. I feel bad for the monsters. I'm a weirdo. I'm like, oh, this is a beautiful monster. Why are we killing it? I'm a goofball. Alright, we've almost got this. We gotta just do a little bit up there. Driving those monsters to extinction.
Another corpse to serve me.
Because they're trying to eat you. They're staying in their lairs, man. We go to them. They're like, look, I was just in my cave, minding my business. You come in here, try to kill me. I mean, maybe they're like raiding the towns and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that's the grind. To get the better weapons, you got to keep getting the parts from certain monsters. Depending on the weapons you want. I mean, what people praise that game for is apparently the weapons, the combat, and the animations are really slick. And so the fighting feels really good. Everybody loves the insect glaive.
No.
No. That's my thing. Yeah, I mean, repetitive's not bad if you love what's repeating, right? If you just want more. You want more game. Like, I'm doing these repetitive maps because I want more. A lot of people are like, I hate doing the same map over and over again. I'm like, or, you know, or like how big they are. Yeah, that's meh. But I love it. The dungeon crawling is what I'm in for. Or, you know, the instance crawling. You didn't know it was the most complicated weapon to use? That can be good, right? Especially when you're in deep enough to, like, to know it. Oh, we got a boss. Or an elite, I guess. Stay off me. Man, this guy's aggressive.
Rupture darkness.
He was on my butt. Oh, you know what? I wasn't in demon form. That's why that was so hard. I did it again. I still got him though. Still got him. I do that so much when I come back. Alright, let's get this first. Stuck on the trials? Which ones are you doing? The thing I did for my first trial is I just waited till I way over leveled it. You don't have to do them right away. I mean, you don't have to do them at all. But if they're too hard, you can just kind of walk away and come back later. I waited a long time for my first one. First set you tried 3 times and died. Yeah, that 3 times is not very much. Them's rookie numbers. Yeah, it's not required for the quest or anything like that. It's just a power buff. And then also be sure that you know what ascendancy you want, because you're not going to be able to change it once you choose. Pliskin can talk to you about that. Alright, we're going to go do Apex of Filth now.
while I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
I mean, you gotta have time for the game to play the game. But you're doing the Chaos Trials? The Chaos ones, the first time you do it, it says 10, but you only do 5. Actually, I did it for my second Ascendancy, and I only did 5. I was like, oh god, I got 5 more to go, and suddenly I was done.
Aren't you beautiful?
I think it's when you go back, has to be either the 3rd or the 4th time, you gotta do all 10. Yeah, I don't know why it says X out of 10 when it only makes you do 5.
None can oppose me.
Another elite down. No, it said 10
Much clutter.
for the if you're doing the Chaos Trials. It said 10, but I was done at 5. You're awful about a game called Vane. It's like Zomboid, but not top down. Huh? Never heard of it.
What have you?
Did not hear of it. Alright, I don't know how you get over here. The power does shut off already. I played a bit of the demo. Fairly fun, but crashes too often for your taste. Early alpha. You're talking about Vane still? Rejoice. Yeah, it's funny. I hadn't heard on that one, and I tried to keep up. Solo indie dev? Nothing wrong with that. I saw you over here casting those things at me. I saw you. Pretty decent so far, just not stable enough. Well, that's something that can be fixed. Did I leave anything on the ground? A little bit of gold. I will check it out. Yeah, I should put a link in the Games of Interest room, so I'll remember. I'm trying to remember what I'm looking forward to. I don't think I've even kept up with my upcoming games list. Oh, this got pretty out of date. If you're the PlayStation folks, we got Grand Theft Auto 6, I know. Borderlands 4, I'll probably check out. This one looked fun. Clair Obscur Expedition 3. It's turn-based, so not for everyone. Dune Awakening, you know, with reservations. Vampire Bloodlines 2 would probably be pretty cool. Oh, Inzoi is like the new Sims. So if you're into building and stuff, that's going to be cool. I'm not that interested in Avowed. Civ 7, maybe. Soulframe could be very interesting. This is the MMO, Legend of Ymir, but the cutscenes and stuff looked really good. But we'll see. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I do not know if I'm going to take that deep dive. It's going to have to be way better than the first one, which I never finished. I liked it, but I don't like Henry enough to really spend the time. And it's a lot of time in single player. It's a lot of time in single player. I know, Bum, you wanted me to do that. I almost feel like I should before you did 2. At a certain point I was like definitely gonna do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I'm sure it's a really good RPG for what it is. And it's supposed to have got rid of a lot of the jank from the first one. Nice. Oh yeah, these are the shrooms for the cauldron. But there's other stuff on there. There's a co-op game I really wanted to do with Orali. That's from the same developers of It Takes Two. It's a 2-person game. I forget what it's called, but it's like these two authors, and one does sci-fi and one does fantasy, and they have to go through this whole simulation. It's basically alternates between their two genres, but it's got so many different game styles in it. I don't know how they pull that off. So many mechanics. Is this our cauldron lady? You're down? Nice.
I need more mushrooms.
Oh, more mushrooms. That looked really fun. I know you liked It Takes Two. I mean, you know, if you were going to go through that one with Sparrow or whatever, I totally get it. So don't let me get in the way of that. Oh, but I was definitely keen on that one. It looks good. Looks almost too good. Definitely would be challenging going between all the different mechanics. But yeah, I guess they used the money they made off It Takes Two, because that one did really well. They won like some Game of the Year stuff on that.
Out of mana. I think not.
So they channeled that money into making it even better. Is there like a single A or double A studio? But yeah, that one's looking triple A. Especially the budget it must take to jump between all those different mechanics. So this is another rarity one. Rarity one I has 60 of 80, but it's 24 charges, 24%. Cover mana. %, increased charges gained. Still says 80 out of 80 though. I don't know. Guess we'll stick with the one we're using. Eh. Another froggy. Yeah, well deserved. Fantastic story and amazing gameplay. It's cool too that if you buy it,
when we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all.
You can, the person you want to play it with, they don't have to buy it. So you only have to buy the single copy to co-op with somebody else. You don't have to convince them to have to play. So I thought it was really generous, really smart too. Great way to get goodwill. There's my other mushroom. Excuse me. It's hard to mute out. I'm fighting.
Enough fungus for one day.
Enough fungus for one day. Can I checkpoint over to the cauldron? I can.
Here's everything you need.
Alright. She gives us some flasks. They're just superior. How disappointing. But yeah, there's a lot more stuff announced that I didn't even write down. I haven't been keeping up. Yeah, so I'm hopeful for 2025 for new games. And it seems like we're gonna have time to play them. Silly wild card. See, that's a better life flask already. The ultimate is what we're on right now. Superior was like 2-3 levels ago. Peek, make sure there's no goodies. No goodies left behind. Got a checkpoint.
The promised land is bountiful.
Oh, this is the filthy... The queen of filth. She's so intense. What is she squirting? Oh my god. She's vile. That hurt a little bit. Turret's doing work. She did.
What a disgusting
She's the wife of
cannibal.
Grandfather Nurgle. She's definitely a follower of Nurgle, if not in the family. Indeed. Temple Door
One golden
Idol.
idol for the optimist.
Oh, okay. She nasty, but unashamed. So they taste better than they look. This game is unabashed. What's up, Joel? No shame in this game. No filth shaming.
Out of mana.
Another elite down. We're gonna be full very soon. Did we get all the things? Not quite. Oh, wasn't this also where that, I mean, I didn't pick up the heart thing, but this is where that was, wasn't it? Where are we? Where? Oh, we're there. There's something over here. There's a whole bunch of crap in the middle. Not here to yuck your yum, but she wasn't your ball of slop. No. Not mine either. Alright, so to do more, we need to at least come down here. Not mine either. Alright, let's go unload and then we'll use this checkpoint to go to what we haven't done yet. But yeah, we have what we need for Alva. Let's not do that quite yet. If we're not regrinding the maps, at least we're completing them. So we don't get under leveled too quick. Yeah, that's the temple door idol. I think the rest of these are just getting... You get up there. Let's make sure we're all filled on everything. Alright, and then where do we need to go? Looks like maybe here into there.
She eats her young. Vile.
See, I've got standards. But it's one of my lines before. I draw the line at children. Unless provoked. Unless provoked. You gotta quit with that stuff. this one's a Elite.
Death is my power to wield.
You betcha. You know it. You know, now I remember, it was this place, but it was in the past that had the heart altar. Yeah, we still gotta go to the past. I think next is the Sun God, which we got the door about to open, and that level was my least favorite. It's basically anywhere you're not in a shadow, you get burned. Really badly. That was one we're not going to complete. We're just going to do what we have to and get out of there. That was a horrible mechanic. Alright. What do we got left here? Oh, that was most of the middle. I was just a little bit over here, so let's just go do that. Alright. I think that's completionist enough.
I remember the before times. We bowed before.
I'm gonna let you listen to this while I do one more bathroom break.
No one. But Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She is the one who grows gifts for us. We must keep heeding them, for they bring pure delight.
Okay. Those Red Bulls catch up with you. Alright, let's go show what we got to Alva. And I forget exactly how many more levels there are, but probably one hand's worth at this point. Not too bad. So hard, man, to get a new piece of gear. I think she's just right down here. Whatever it takes, we're finishing the Endgame today. How long have we been going so far? 5 hours. Not bad. We still got 7 more hours we can stream before the stream cuts off.
Found it. Try placing the idol in the door.
Doesn't cut off,
Maybe
but
we'll get
won't
lucky.
be saved. Okay.
Something of immense power resides
Temple of
within.
Kopek.
I shall harness it. Blinding.
Yeah, so this is the one I was talking about. Where if you're not in a shadow,
Death and decay!
you take damage. So we gotta go the back ways. Alright, I guess we gotta see. Not a fan. They're not messing around in here either.
Out of mana.
Not messing around.
Out of mana.
Felix! Close, we're close. How are you? I get to buy myself an armor skin if I get to Endgame. Thought you'd appreciate that. Not that you'd see it most of the time. Because I'm mostly in this form. Ooh, I gotta get burned to get the goodies. Okay, we're good. We're in this tough area where if I get out of the shadow, I burn to death. And I gotta find the stairs. Last time they were all the way over there. You're hot? I know you're hot. Where are we going? Let's try going back this way. That gets a sideways mouth face. Alright. Get through here. Gladly share all the stone cold.
Death and decay!
Yeah, we're winter t-shirt weather here. These guys don't mess around. Got a big baddie over there.
None can oppose me.
None. Don't even think about it. Where's the stairs? I am, for the most part. Even though I'm a demon infernalist, you think it wouldn't bother me. I still have sensitive skin. I forgot my sunscreen. Apparently, stairs aren't here. Yeah, I'm getting a sunburn. It's probably because I don't have any clothes on. Luckily, I have little ridges in the right places. Alright, well, last time it was down here, but not this time. Let's check, make sure that I didn't miss it. I see a little door, unless it was right there and I didn't get it. Both places in the big triangle, that's cool. Alright, ouch, ooch, each, ouch, ooch, ouch. Ouch, ooch, each. You almost went to the beach for a swim? So it was too hot and humid to do anything? I mean, sure, that would have been refreshing. How are the Australian beaches? Do you have warm oceans? Remember when I was in Hawaii, the water was so warm. Here's the stairs. We're taking it. Forget if there's one more stairs we gotta find. No. Let me get stuck on you and get burned. That's cold water.
The Varl were smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
Yeah, they were doing some stuff. For sure. Yeah, the ocean where I live is too cold to get in. I mean, I live right by the ocean and I love it, but it's rough and cold. There's no getting in for any length of time without a wetsuit. Ancient fools! I'm just on the far side of the Pacific from you. Beach is too far for me to bike in this weather. That's great. Biking is good. I have a car, but I bike when I can. Actually, was biking a lot recently. Trying to get conditioned again. I got a little soft during my vacation. Pretty much sitting and gaming for 12 hours at a time. You brought some snow for babies to see in a bowl. They weren't impressed. Hey, we got our stairs. All right, now we got the boss fight. Ketsuli, High Priest of the Sun. Get down here.
Has been here far too long.
The heat radiates.
That's probably not going to do much on him.
Not leave. Even a corpse.
I'll still do it anyway.
Euphoria.
Wait, don't step in that.
Touch of Kobek. The gaze of Eval. Sibak was embraced.
Get down here.
Euphoria.
Have some fire back. I'm sure you're highly resistant to it.
Touch of Kobek. Witness.
Yeah. You're such a badass. I know.
And the sun obeys.
Yeah, obey that, fool.
I'm sure okay. We'll love to see you.
Gaming doesn't mean streaming. Just gaming 12 hours? Right, just. Get it. He's dead.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
For me, it often means streaming. There's definitely a lot of games I can't really fully play unless I'm streaming. But I've set that up for myself. Alright, she puts her blood on it because she is Vol.
Now this is truly something.
Alright, what happens if you don't ride?
It's opening.
Does it wait for you?
Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We
This
were
is so
right on
cool.
top of this device the entire time.
No. It's the Stargate.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Everyone's gathered around to see. Alright, so we're supposed to enter it. We get to be in town in our demon form right now. Let's empty out real quick. And then now that we're going into the past, this is definitely the countdown for the end of the game. So, well, not the end of the game, the end of the campaign. Rings. And I'm doing it without changing my gear, apparently. We're doing alright so far. We'll see how it goes. I would love a new set of digs, though. Threads, whatever. She's like Conquistador, which is weird. I mean, the Conquistador on the Aztecs makes sense.
Hello.
But she's got an English accent, so she's like two colonists in one. She's the English plus the Spanish, but yet she's actually related She's got the Vol blood of the people here on Utsal. So she's a 3-in-1er. Oh, is someone else wearing a Legionnaire's helmet? Medieval Norman? Yeah. There's definitely a lot of stuff going on here. Alright, here we go. Into the past.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
I don't think they're going to be very friendly. What I didn't know last time is you can actually go back through. Now, let's make sure we get this waypoint. Alright, we've got it. To go back to the future, the present. Luckily, Alva doesn't seem to mind that I'm a demon. Yeah, so this is that same drowned city, but before it was drowned. Now it's all pretty. It's her? Yeah.
There they are.
Oh, I can't be in my form?
Hey!
You're not going anywhere.
Why not?
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yep, not very friendly. Lots of nice fresh food and shiny things. Of course, my witch preferred it the other way. Now we gotta grab that waypoint. Alright, so Alva's coming with me. Alright, seems like we're still doing alright. What's the level of this zone? It is level 62. What level are we now? We're 66. We're still a bit ahead. Hey, there's gold there. What the heck is that? That was supposed to be my totem.
Out of mana!
Imagine what a nightmare it would be. Someone looking like me to come through your town. Be destroying everything. Be a little questionable whether I'm the good guy. Oh man, look at those! Look at those swords. Those are awesome. Talk about Buster swords. Yeah, this is when the Vol were in their heyday. All of us holding her own. I guess that's something they do. Little snakehead thing. Alright, we've got an elite here.
Out of mana! death take you.
That's all he gives? Cheaped out, man. Oh, this thing is elite. Dude.
More mana.
Cheaped out as well. Splat. These are the fakey doors. They look awesome, though. Taking all that. Yeah, these are like what we went through before, except now they're not full of monsters, because, ooh. That should be for the,
That looks valuable. Let's bring that one back with us.
Chaos Trials. A will not grant. Okay.
This looks valuable.
Interesting. At least the Sekimo ones work. Gotta get my doggo back. That's the next thing on the list. Which will basically equal taking 20% less damage. So doggo is going to be the first priority after get through all this. Gotta quit with that snakehead malarkey. Come on and get some.
Get
Right, get out of my way. Look at the dies. Oh, I hear that one. That lady was our nemesis. See how I do this time. Closing arena. The boss
Is my power
elite
to
named
wield.
Deathface.
I need more mana.
You're fine.
Too much clutter.
I get it. Hoo ha hoo. So now each time we selling stuff, we're gonna have to go through here. It's so demanding. I love it. What? Yeah, last time I was having to transport to like a previous era. Did not realize I could go back to the future. Am I doing rings? Accuracy, cold resist, and then in the accessories, put one of these. Will not. Okay. And then dump. We might need another tab. Oh yeah, we gotta sell that to what's his face. Kick that booty.
Hey?
We just sell like that. Okay. We're up to 400 thou. Alright, and back. We'll be coming for him. But yeah, we threw ourselves against her for I don't know how many tries on Piskin. And then we were trying to figure out this future past thing. Bum was in the past. And he's like, "Oh, you can come join me here." And I'm like, "Okay." And he was right at doing that again. So we had to like throw ourselves against her 30 more times. We eventually got her each time out of sheer stubbornness, but woo. That was work. Look at all the bananas. Don't mind the corpses. Just look at the bananas. What? There's no corpses here. Mostly annoyed it did it to you twice. Oh yeah, because of the way you like refresh the instance or something like that. You're doing all that. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So yeah, I think we're gonna hit them here. We still didn't do all this area. So we'll probably do that first. There should be a checkpoint up here. Take us back to the beginning. Even though we're pushing for Endgame, we're not skipping nothing. Trial Masters Challenge? What is this? Is this one good? No. Well, okay. That's fine. So let's double check this is going to be... Yeah. It is. So we're just going to use this checkpoint so we don't trigger that. Let's go back over here. Do this side of the map. Didn't get to the next zone. Went to cell and got distracted with real life. Yeah, and then it reset. There's a timer on them if you're not in them. If you paused in the instance, I think it would go forever. Alright, so this is the heart we're going to need to get rid of, but we'll go ahead and do it.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Out of mana.
I was doing good, whacking on the ones that have bone cage. Okay, this guy is elite.
I need more mana. Death, take you. No.
Then he does. You can also sign out while in the instance, and when you relog, it'll put you there as well. Yep. Alright, we need to go empty out again already. Because I'm a greedy fool. Not greedy, I just actually do want to be able to respec my character if I need to. That eats your money really quick. Or if we need to buy some. You know what? I didn't look at the vendors this level. Let's do that real quick too.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Well, we'll be able to grind these if we want to. Nope. Alright, let's see what Sirvi's got.
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be up there, Queen. You know not what you do.
Purity of life. 8% to all elemental resistances. That's not bad. Accuracy and strength are, though. Alright. And I'm not really using weapons right now. Not at all. It's another trade-off for this form. What you got? You got a new thing for me? Doesn't look like it. Need some movement speed. Fire resist is not terrible. You have to get all the other things though. Yeah, the rarity and the life gen. Oh, that doesn't have rarity, but they have to have life gen. That's pretty good fire resist though. That's tier 6 fire resist. I mean, we could try it.
Go on then. Chuck it on and give us a spin.
I think that's it. So nothing amazing. So we got to get the life resist, or the life regen, life resist. And we did not. So that's lame. So we'll sell it. There was these shoes we were working on. What were we lacking? Intelligence. Should we spend another... We've got 3 of these now. Mana life regen, stun, reduce shock. What did we get on that one? I'm not sure. They're not bad though. What happens to our intelligence if we do that? Do we have enough now? Do we need that plus 21? That's just, it's a bunch more life regen. It's basically what that is. It's good for our mana too. Mana. And it's got a bunch more energy shield too. Let's see. Is there anything we can't do? Anything red? I think we're okay. What's our int right now? 142. It's not bad. We're probably fine. We've done some int nodes. Alright, I don't want to leave that too long. Let's just roll with it. I'm going to assume it's good. We're going to put one of these on it. What did I have in here? I had fire resist. What's our lowest? Our lowest is actually lightning. I forget what dude does. Doriani. He was lightning, wasn't he? Let's do lightning. So another thing people want is to be able to overwrite the runes. So let's get a little bit more lightning resist. We'll save these in case we really messed up somehow. At least I can feel like I got something new. Something new. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, you could overwrite. I have a feeling that that's going to be coming. Alright, we got new kicks. 5% slower, but we got a lot more regen. Mana. And energy shield. Everything seems to be working. I don't think we're going to make it to double curses before the end of before we get to Endgame. But we might. That's going to be our next real big damage thing. We'll have to let go of vitality and herbalism. That's all right. Another thing to sell to him.
Oh, amazing. What a find.
Stealing all their idols. Terrible. Terrible. Did we fill everything in now? Mostly. There's a little bit right here. Let's go do that. It's considering just teleporting from this checkpoint. We're gonna have our moment of truth with that lady and her advancing pointy spear guard circumference. Oh, I want to go in there. Oh, more loot? I'll take it.
Goodness me.
And here's another.
Oh, this one makes me giddy.
Get full already. Okay. So now we're ready to go over here. Let's go empty one more time. In case there's too much loot that drops from here. Probably won't overwhelm us, but one can hope. I want to get these two things from what's-his-face out of my inventory.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Yet. We will kill them all one day. Depending on how annoying they are.
Get down from there.
Ooh, they aren't worth that much.
Stay wary.
Okay. Back again. All right, let's go do it. I'm going to take one more bathroom break. That Red Bull, man. Be right back. Just a little break. Something cow break. I have another Red Bull. This one is watermelon. We're just gonna sip this one. We gotta make sure that our energy stays up to get through this last bit here. I actually slept a lot last night, but it made me more tired. Super annoying thing happened. I've been trying to get on the right sleep schedule. So I went to bed at like midnight last night, which is really good for me. Hoping to like be done by 8. And I woke up twice. I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and then I woke up at 5 in the morning. I almost stayed awake at 5. I'm like, no, go to sleep 3 more hours. I went to sleep. Probably by 6 I fell back asleep. And then when I woke back up, it was 1. So I got a lot of sleep, but I'm not back on schedule. And I actually ended up sleepier because of it. Alright, moment of truth here.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Alright, I'm not in demon form.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
She just clocks her.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
Young man, take you! Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us!
Oh man, okay. I was just trying to avoid those. I didn't do a very good job, obviously. Wanted to burn her down first try. But hey. Can't switch right away.
I will not relent! Shupek spear! Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us!
I need more mana.
I can do that. Okay, we're out of that.
Catch you! The Kelly's web!
This is my favorite. Alright, we're fine.
You are already doomed.
Feel
Okay.
the Arakali sting!
Not this again. Okay, we're good.
I will crush you, insect! I will not relent!
I need more mana.
Alright, she did. 2 tries.
I've been cheated out of another kill.
2 tries. Oh, Red Bull break. They don't have bulls. I was all cow? What? Alright, that was way better than before. 2 tries. Alright, let's go rescue Alva. Alright, we're winding down. We're gonna on our way to Doriani. This is gonna be it. But yeah, doing it in this form is so much better.
No.
Alright, we're full again already. Hey, an Orb of Alchemy, nice.
No mana.
Oh, we got a boss there, or you know, an elite. See your little spins, huh?
Out of mana. Death is my power to wield.
Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to come back and pick up. We're gonna have to just go a second time. What? Alright, all these nice goodies.
Hey, boss, don't play on
These are all to be dumped. Headed back.
It's not time to kill them all.
Yet. Okay. We're gonna be immediately full. Not quite. Ah.
Death and decay. Out of mana.
Wait, am I in the right area?
More mana.
We must be, right? Yeah. It looks the same because we're still in the same instance, but we fought her there, and now we're in the area behind that. It just looks really similar because it's essentially the same place.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Talking so much smack. I just have to kill them a little bit more slowly so I don't run out of mana. I saw you in there. Who's got me stuck? Get that off of me. That's a lot of dead people.
Putrefy.
Ooh, that got hurt. Someone sneaky in there. Yeah, this back here is sort of like the elite guard, so they hit heavy. This guy doesn't know what's going on. Okay, where do we need to go? Let's try going up this way. We got another level coming. So let's get that at least before we do Boss Man.
You are already doomed. Death is my power to wield.
You know it. This thing does work. You have to make sure they have chaos dots in them, though. And they gotta have the full contagion and essence drain. Just the curses themselves don't seem to work. Okay. That was another elite. How dare you interrupt me opening my chests? Alright. Time for more. Be nice to eventually have so much money I don't need to bother.
Quickly.
Hey, puss, get down from there.
Ooh. That's a lot of life regen and a lot of mana. Let's do it. Let's regal it. Intelligence. A little bit's not bad. We need more energy shield on it. But that's good life regen. That's like tier 8 life regen. That's about what we need to do. I'm doing it. It's our only one. That's kind of bunk. We'd lose fire resist. Alright, it's not happening. I wish I just had all the Exile herbs to try. But we do not. Sadly. It's got the wrong stuff. We might need a whole nother quad tab.
Get out of my way.
There's the level. Alright, let's grab it. Alright, so we're working our way to here. We can grab the jewel socket now. Next time we go back, we'll have to see if we have any decent jewels. None of our jewels are amazing. But again, the thing we're working towards was not necessarily the jewel socket, but the double curses. Because when you're doing that hex blast, every curse on them multiplies the explosion, right? So this amount of damage we're doing right here, I think should be doubled. Let's double check that. Hex blast. Detonates a curse on every enemy area, causing explosions of chaos damage, but removing the curse. Not sure where I read that.
Hex Blast can be cast on cursed enemies to remove a curse and cause a chaos explosion. If a monster has multiple curses, all of them will be detonated.
There we go. Well, he says it.
Blast.
He says it. If that's not the case, we can take it back. We're going to have to shuffle our spirit around when we do it. Ouch. Alright, we did this area already. Checkpoint. Why? It's a dead end. Alright. Well, I guess so we could travel somewhere else, huh? I guess we're going up here. That's all that's left on this side. There's no real shortcut for it, though. That's a little shorter. Sorry, not sorry. Up there. I can feel that missing 5% speed. All right. We were following the colors on the ground, right? I love the Buster Sword guys. No? Oh, down here. Okay. Dang. Somehow they're really good at making it... I know it's funny to say the last place you look, but the last place on the map to open up. Not that I mind. I'd rather finish it anyway. I'm just impressed at how good at that they are. Yeah, there's a whole bunch more stuff over here. A whole bunch more stuff. Man, how does this not amount to this? Oh, God. Genocide. They got me. Okay, where was it? Can't see here. Gotta go up one level. Stop dying. I have not died very often. I'm doing pretty well. This means I get more XP. I'm generally not dying where it counts. With the bosses. I'd rather die to trash mobs than to the boss. One of these guys was a elite.
None can oppose me.
This guy. Good morning. Dying once in a while keeps you humble. And it reminds you there's still challenge in the game. Not just a total curb stomp. Even if I am killing every fighting age male in the whole ancient civilization. These guys hit hard. We were clearing out back here.
No.
Alright, time to clear out again. There is nothing else here, right? I never filled this all the way in. It's pretty. Very pretty. Love the backdrop. But yeah, no vendors or nothing. I really need another tab. Got lots of selling to do afterwards. Oh man. Something right there. I was not in demon form, but I got stuck. Let's do demon form right away. Died in that same spot twice. More XP, more loot. We're prolonging the end, right? Because we're so close.
I need more mana.
Did we get him? Not yet. Now we got him. Ancient fools. They weren't ancient yet. Big guy. Oh, he's an elite too.
Out of mana.
That's a bad time.
Nowhere to run.
We're gonna be full of loot at the same place again. Don't worry, we'll be much more cautious next time we charge into that same area. A bit of work to get back there, though.
I need more mana.
Yeah. There we go.
Another corpse to serve.
That was another elite. And a regal orb. Nice.
How useful.
And we're full. Oh, if only there was a way to, like, throw a chest down and send it back.
Quickly.
Another map. Let's check out the gloves.
Don't play on that.
Mana and dexterity. That's pretty good. We'll give him one of these. 4 life per enemy hit. That's not bad, but didn't get energy shield or nothing, so we can't wear it yet. all that stuff. My brother-in-law is selling a lot of stuff in game. It's a control click. You're both level 85? Nice. Yeah, I haven't done any actual trading yet with like other players. Seems too much of a hassle, and it's just also not necessarily how I want to play the game. Yet. If they had a way to like automatically sell stuff, you know, like people could just buy it off the game rather than me having to actually like meet up with real people in the game to you know, I mean, it should be like actual real people buying it, but I don't want to have to whisper to someone and then party with them and meet them and do the trade and have to chat. I haven't used the actual in-game chat once. I would be so awkward at it. It's funny, like I'm willing to stream, but I'm not willing to like deal with people in game. Alright, this is where we died, so we're gonna be careful. It's probably like almost the end right here too. A lot of dudes here.
I need more mana.
I'm gonna ask more nicely. Take it slow this time. I'll charge right into it. I think we just charged into too many dudes before. I dropped something nice. I wonder if he was an elite. I didn't pay attention. She's a demon. She doesn't do nice, right? Even to me, her handler. Her agent.
I need more mana.
It is very densely populated over here. Alright, we made it past where we died. And it was almost the end. There was just hella dudes here. It's just a level lower than saying manor. Now. Manor. Yeah, so I'm selling tons of stuff to in-game vendors, but not to people. And I'm also just afraid of the other side of it, which is the... I wouldn't mind selling, but I'm afraid of being tempted to buy. Then if you get into a position where you can just get kind of any gear you want. Alright, that's the end of that. I mean, some of it clearly is very expensive, but it's by selling stuff that you could get that. And you could be like grinding for stuff that you know will sell in order to make money to buy the stuff that you want. Alright, so we made it to this point. Agarat. You have fake nails on? Your nails are stuttering?
Flower.
Okay. So this is the part where we've got to do that heart ritual. This was the one that was the mushroom place in the in the future. Probably went up a level in difficulty. Wake up. Yeah, one of these days we'll have more mana.
None can oppose me.
None. Most of the time. Most of the time. We're gonna be full again.
No.
Be right back. Don't pick up junk. It's all worth money. I'm not picking up the white stuff unless it's got sockets. It's all worth money. Yeah, these are all blue and gold. Leaving the whites. But yeah, some things are just huge. I think we're going to be full here. Alright, we'll use up these little tabs. Those won't last long. How much money we got? We got $590. The armor I want to buy. Well, okay, this is 150. So that would leave us 440. And the armor I want to buy is 460. I'd have to get 20 more to get it, but I think we need the stash tab more, so we're gonna do it. I can always get more. Yeah, stash tab, way more important than armor. We won't see most of the time anyway. Yeah, one item takes one slot regardless of size. That would be so wonderful. That's how they should solve it, but they... Jonathan apparently doesn't like even the quad stash tabs. Because they... you can't see the art of the items so well. But come on. I mean, does this need to take up 8 slots? Really? Alright, let's move this over here. That will be dump 3. I normally don't I normally sell stuff as I go, but because I don't want to waste you guys' time, we're doing it this way. Let's pull this stuff back out.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I can do all that selling afterwards. I'm more careful looking at things. What am I doing? I'm doing accessories. Put this somewhere. That's one of these. Okay. Let's see if these do something nice. Hold resistance. Maximum mana. They didn't get movement. We're not exalting for movement. Okay. Let's go back. Try to catch that before it goes away. Yeah, if you don't pick up all the blues, I don't know how you make gold. And you definitely need gold. That's a dumb reason for items being so large. I mean, he's definitely not a dumb person. Oh, yeah. It'd be helpful to be in this form. We're picking up more stuff to sell to dude. It's just the amount of gold you just pick up in the game is not enough for all the things you need gold for. I mean, those 2 quad tabs full of stuff is going to be at least like 200,000 gold. So it's definitely worth me saving it, even if it's like a bit of a hassle. What's up with these? What do I get if I step in it? I get loss of morale. I deal reduced damage. He's not being pedantic. I mean, he definitely likes the art of the items, so you know, I'm sure he paid some artists a lot to make them. Get that junk out of my way. Stop it. Loss of morale garbage. So we gotta find that heart altar to get that out of my inventory. No, they are not made by AI. I don't think these guys would do that.
Of a dead empire!
Yeah, starting to be a lot of dudes. We gotta be careful. No, 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 get out of it. I'm stuck. Stuck. Crap. They got me. It trapped me. wall of bodies. Cannot phase through them. Alright, I'll leave the shield. I'm not sure why crossbows are so huge. Yeah, he's an elite.
We need more mana.
Yes, ma'am. Very nice. That's a lot of nice stuff.
It's about time.
Right? Hey! Rude. But yeah, the deaths are just to remind you all that even though we're killing them by the hundreds, we could die at any moment. It is actually dangerous. Yeah. Gotta quit that. Let's go open up this area over here. Behind you. Knock, knock.
Out of mana. Remnants of a dead empire.
Take that. Yeah, we are in one of the last instances of the final act, so in cruel. So it makes sense that the enemies could do some damage. Be weird if they didn't. Wait, those are the wrong ones. That's what we want. We're almost full again. Alright, this is a nice little cul-de-sac. Hang out for a minute. And go do our banking. So yeah, Pliskin, it's control click.
How can I advise?
Automatically identifies. And the same thing works on the vendors. Control click takes you straight to the disenchanting. And I think it's alt click takes you straight to the selling. I don't remember if we looked. Oh yeah, we gotta sell dude.
Yes.
This stuff. Boop, boop. Nice. Might as well get rid of these. That's it. What's he got? I forget if we looked this round or not. Looks like we did. Okay. Dump 3. That's a dump. And accessories. We got another map. We're gonna have a bunch of maps already stored up. Let me get to Endgame. No movement. No movement. What level am I? I am level 67. And we'll look at what level this area is. The area is level 63. So I am 4 levels ahead of it.
Back off!
2 more levels and I get to stop. We're gonna stay level 69 forever. Poor people. Helix. That. Man, I can't see the map at all here. But it looks like we've mostly done everything behind us and above us. That was pretty rude this time. Interrupting their ceremony. much of Mr. Beast. I have never watched Mr. Beast. And hopefully I never will. He's certainly not the one who came up with that. Yeah, I have never watched a Mr. Beast video. This is where it gets all bloody. This is actually where the heart dagger is. What the? Or any. That guy's made too much money. I heard though he's in trouble lately for some sort of scam he did. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I try to remember what it was. Got people to invest in something or whatever, and that turned out to not be legit. And maybe he didn't know at first, but then he didn't really like. I got stuck. Got stuck.
Suffer and die!
There's an elite.
I need more mana.
Yes, ma'am. Let's not dodge into the elite. Okay, now he's dead. Oh no, we got another one. See, that's what we get for dying. We get more elites and more loot. Should die more often. Saw a video of him and a friend turned up in an airport dressed like FBI security and pretended to be random people's bodyguards. People were scared and very happy. It's a felony to dress up like the FBI. I bet it is. What the heck? Alright, this is getting serious. This is getting serious. I'm living on the edge here. Alright, no more dying. Alright, this guy's too loud. I gotta go backwards a little bit to get rid of this guy. Oh god. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, it's a lot of dudes. No, we're gonna die. What did I say about no more dying? I take it back. Hey, it's all experience. Hey, I'm not ready. I'm out. Alright, don't charge in here. Get them to come to me.
I need more mana.
He's British, lives in Britain? He's not British, is he? He sounds very American. Alright, this is what I came for, to get rid of this guy. It's too loud. What was that? Ooh, Jim cut his prism. Take it. Alright. Now we can head on. Had to disrupt their ceremony again. Hey, don't be doing that stuff. Kansas. He acts like he's from Kansas. We're just about full. Whatever they're throwing there, that's what killed me last time. You've only watched them in other people's homes? I mean, all that pop culture stuff gets watched by people. But yeah, I stay away from most of that. Improves the quality of a skill gem. We were working on the quality of our blasphemy. Oh, 20%. 10% reduced reservation. Okay. I think the good thing to come from Kansas is Superman. A bunch of corn. Wholesome. And the definition of wholesome, as I wade boot deep through the corpses. Wholesome. Absolutely. As a chaos demon. Naked chaos hexblast demon wading through blood and corpses. And definitely the definition of wholesome. You know it. Bathing in demon blood? Ah, I think this is the blood of Vols, actually.
Remnants of a dead empire!
And she's talking smack while she does it. Vol, V-A-A-L. It's the name of this race of people. They are the Vol. The name of the place is Utstal, but that's their race and their language, or their culture and their language, I guess. Which is apparently what most of the quote-unquote modern people here speak as well. And it's taking me way more zaps to kill them now up here. But yeah, apparently Alva has Vol blood, which is how she was able to open the gateway.
I need more mana.
But we came back here because they were experimenting with the beast and the corruption and everything. And so they would have some knowledge of how to deal with it. This guy Doriani we're after. You know, that we bring back with us because he has knowledge how to deal with the corruption. He's currently overtaking Rayclast.
More mana.
At least I think that's what we're doing here. V-double-A-L-S. He's got raging spirits too. Look at that. I'm the one who gets to do that, not you. Kill your fortunes.
Get out of my way.
Peculiar fortunes. It says right there. Elegant idol. I don't see nothing to click on here. I guess maybe it was that thing. Who knows? Nice butt. Someone is impaled on the checkpoint. That's lovely. Elite.
None can oppose me.
None. Alright, this is the place with the heart. Get that thing out of our inventory.
Many have died at this table.
I still love what she said when she picked it up. She's like, that's certainly a bigger heart than mine.
A similar method to a curse or two, I know.
Hey, I got some points. Nice. Let's use them. Oh yeah, and I forgot to get a jewel. Oh, we can get here. Oh, okay. Click to allocate. Can't we? Oh, we gotta pick one. Intelligence. Alright, 2 curses. Apply. So when next time we go back, we gotta get a jewel. And we gotta mess around with our spirit to equip a second curse. What a good line. It definitely was fitting of her. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad to know you were there. Have a good sleep. Yes, indeed. You too. You guys gotta quit. I'm the only ones who get to do that stuff. Only I get the flaming skulls. It's not equal opportunity skulls. Nice view. Ooh, got a soul core. Oh, not that I'd use it. 2% increased maximum life in armor. Well, not that this one would use it. Monk could use it. Soul cores are like more powerful runes that you can put in sockets. Containing a real soul. Containing one genuine real soul. Oh my god, what a pile of bodies. These guys were definitely doing bad stuff. Not an innocent ancient civilization by any means. Oh, the black chambers. Alright, and it looks like we got just about everything else. We'll call that good. Before we go though, let's go do, before going there where it's going to be hard and we're going to get to the final boss, let's do the things that we got to do to get more powerful. You know what, actually? Just in case I take too long, let's grab the waypoint in there, and since we're gonna come back, let's just grab this last little bit over here. Because I might get a little bit more loot. Then I will feel fully completionist. See? More junk. And the map and some mitts. Guys are shapeshifters. Okay. Let's go grab that waypoint inside the black chambers. Just in case I spend too long messing around with my build, I don't want to... Took us a lot to get here. Hopefully there's a waypoint right inside. There is. Cool. Alright, let's grab that then. Actually, let's not do it that way. Let's just do it this way, just in case. Boop. So now we can go straight there. Doriani was saying stuff. What? Alright, we gotta sell that to dude.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Yeah, so that's the soul core. Yeah, we've got 2 of them now. That one increases our elemental ailment threshold, which by 15%, which just means we don't get frozen or ignited quite as easily, but that doesn't seem very strong. Over here in accessories are all my jewels. So 18% increased energy shield recharge rate. That's possible. Critical damage bonus. We're not really doing a critical build, but I'm not against it. Cover 1% of life on kill. It's not bad either. I'm not doing shock though. Chance to poison, accuracy, evasion.
Get down from there.
Alright, it seems like energy shield and a chance to inflict ailments is the thing for us. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this. Energy shield, max life. Oh, no, we don't want max life. Already bad. Alright. Sell the thing to dude. Make some monies. It's got the same stuff. Alright, so we can do 2 curses at one time. So we need a gem to make the curse. Before we do that, actually, let's put this in here. So we'll get that. And then, yeah, they'll take twice as long. They'll take 2 seconds instead of 1 second to activate, but that's going to be all right, I think. And then, yeah, we're going to need to figure this out. So here, blasphemy is where we're putting this. I mean, we could do it manually, but this would be the where to put it. But it's going to take more, whatchamacallit, more mana. Things that are taking up mana right now, or not mana, words, spirit. Herbalism and vitality. So this is just giving us 1% of life per second, which is not bad. And this is giving us more recovery from life flasks. Our life flask already fills our whole life, though. So we're going to take those off. Let's get our demon form on, so we can really see how it's going to work. I mean, I guess I could just take that staff off, but... So we've got 63 spirit extra right now, which is hopefully enough to do another curse. So,
Get down from there.
the curses we'd want. We could do enfeeble. We can do, or vulnerability. So that makes us ignore some of their armor, which is probably going to be pretty good for this boss fight. Although we're going to be blowing them up anyway. Or we can do enfeeble. Makes them deal less damage. So this is we deal more damage. They deal less damage. So let's do, we do more damage. We do have a vulnerability, but it's not level 14. We'd have to spend a thing to make it, although... Yeah, let's keep the other lower one in case my up-and-coming witch wants to use it. So we're going to engrave that. And then here in Blasphemy, my aura that's inflicting curses, we're going to see if we can put it. We can. Yeah, so we're doing vulnerability and despair at the same time. I'd love to get another socket on here. And then we're going to put the mana one, Clarity, over here in Withering Presence. That's giving us more mana regen. We're down to 8 spirit. Hopefully that all works. And then we got a socket left in demon form. But we can't use these anymore. And we got a socket left in Withering Presence. So let's look at our gems and check out some supports. So we're going to put these away for now. I'm going to put them in this one. These are the ones I don't want to forget about. So yeah, Bursting Plague and Chain. These were for my minions. So yeah, let's grab some more support gems. Let's see what we can do. So demon form needed one. We can't use these because they'll use spirit. So will this, which we don't need. That's already in here. We got the ingenuity, the cannibalism, and the second wind. So I don't know that we can put another one in demon form. These are all of them. Alright. That's fine. And then Withering Presence could get one too. And there's nothing there. Do more duration. Where did the persistence go? Who's using persistence? I think that's in Contagion? Yeah. Which is fine. Alright. So I think we're as maxed out as we can get.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
We gotta test it. Hopefully it works fine. We're back in our same instance. And we're gonna take one more break. I'm gonna hit escape. I hate doing that, leaving you with that, but that keeps anything from happening. I'll be right back. Alright, back to it. Hopefully everything works. Yeah, we can still do Hex Blast. So we should see 2 symbols over the bad guys now. Oh yeah, look, it's working. And hopefully they blow up harder. Seems good. My God, yeah, this place is gross. This is like the core of this villainy. Oh my God. Yeah, now we get in all these like eldritch mech stuff. It's pretty cool, but so wicked. Yeah, when you click on these, a little laser slices them. That's so nasty. That's terrible. Let's do it again. Oh my God, look at that. Hey, he gave me something. Oh my God, these guys aren't dead. Oh God, can't save you. I wonder if it costs me more mana to do my Hex Blast now, too. So nasty. Let's do it again. Right? Well, that was the perfect time for my upgrade. Right when we get to the end here. Oh no. Ooh. Not that. Just make these little bridges that go across.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Nope. You're coming with me, buddy. Get everything back here? No, there's a whole nother wing over here we didn't do. Doing all the things. There in the whole area. We're gonna make you wait for Endgame. Let's clear the whole map. Yes, ma'am. I do what she tells me. You think I'm the one in control here, but nope. It's her. She just makes me think I'm in charge, but really she's controlling my fingers that are controlling her. Goliath Transcendent. Man, you really got to give him credit for the the art direction. Every level is different, and it just gets better, more intense. I'll go. Got myself cornered.
Away!
Not only is it cool, but it's like in keeping with the whole story. They really outdid themselves. Good thing disease works on robots.
Out of mana.
You wish that was a thing IRL? Ooh, nice. Ooh, not nice. Study anatomy though. Look how detailed they got it. Got all the stuff. Alright, I think that's all of that. Oh god, I wish I could just kill you. Poor guys. Yeah, now we just need to cross on either side. Not just, there's 4 after that, but... Guys, these are so cool. Big studded wheels. Give me all the things. He thought I would. might get another level before we get to the boss. Oh! Especially if we die. Oh no, it was all the way back at the beginning. Well, this will count as clearing the whole thing then. There were no checkpoints. Alright, we'll just beeline it then. Oh god. Oh, gotta get into... Wait. Why can't I turn into demon form? Why not? Something's wrong. What's happening here? Alright, it's a spirit issue. I can activate this afterwards. Something, it's not calculating spirit right. It was doing that before. But we'll just have to do that. Do it that way. I think I came here in this form before. I had this issue before where the spirit wasn't calculating correctly and I had to take a couple things off, but at this point I don't have anything to take
I
off.
think not.
It's a bit annoying. At least there's a workaround.
How can I?
That I wanted to look at. This is the robe we want to be wearing. Not just because it looks good. That's not the one. Switch weapons. Well, I'm not equipping any weapons. Yeah, though I don't get the spirit from the weapons, but I wasn't counting on that. You saw we had figured it out. But there's something in early access where it has a hard time calculating spirit correctly. Some of the support stuff. See, we can't do it. If we turn off Withering Presence, we can do it. And then we can turn that back on. We should have 8 spirit left, but whatever. Who was he fighting there?
I need more mana.
Just killed somebody. Oh, are some of the good guys invading or what? Are there good guys?
putrefy. Active mana.
Alright, let's go back across. And try to stay alive this time. It's no joke here.
More mana.
Okay, don't just charge into places, monkey. That will not go well. Did it again. Take your time. Still don't have a checkpoint. Okay. Hey, we got a level.
Suffer and die.
Thank you, Totem. Alright, we're marching towards more intelligence. Although, I don't know if that's going to help us right now. Let's do this one prior to the boss fight. Let's get some more energy shield recharge. And this one ends with more mana regen, too. We won't get all the way there, of course. Unless I die like 15 more times. Alright, let's not go backwards. Surgical experimentalist. Ooh, nice. It's a little hectic. We're probably not doing 100% clear, but we're doing a little side to side at least on the way over there. We need a way across. There we go. And a checkpoint. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
His name is Nobleman. Stuck that way. Let's get back this way. Tough.
Another corpse to serve me.
Had me all like, Alright, we're gonna fill up here.
No.
I'm gonna take a shopping break, or at least a stash break. But yeah, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the end of Act 3 Cruel. Of course, we have to kill the guy first.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Ending with 0 exalts. These are pretty good. We're gonna give it one of these. Ooh. Oh, it's damage to attacks and lightning resistance, but it's got regen. This guy is lightning, right? Oh, we don't need another skill slot now, do we? He's got to do fire too, right? Alright, I'm gonna leave it there so I think about it. It's gonna take me forever to sell all this stuff. Oh, yeah, another skill. I'd have to use it. I could get my bone storm back or something like that. I forget all the damage types he does. It's probably a mistake to get my fire resistance right before, right? And this does give me rarity. I'm more likely to get some good stuff off him. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta do my thing to change. Boop. Boop. Change. Reactivate. Wow. That was something else. I don't know why I'm being such a friggin' completionist. Let's get over there. I mean, I do know why. It's for loot and XP, but we'll get plenty of that in Endgame. Let's get this done. I'm dragging it out. Prolonging the inevitable. That's a dead end. Ooh. Listen here, buddy. Checkpoint. Alright, y'all. This is it. See how many tries it takes me.
So,
It's got Alva there.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
That would be me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
I bear the burden for our future. The power of the Val. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. This ends now. Let's see how you handle this.
We know there's a second phase, so.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
All right, we're at second phase. He's assembling his bloody mech.
It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. How foolish. The end of the world is nigh. I cannot allow you to interfere.
He's definitely aggroing on my turrets.
My way.
And he's got fire damage for sure.
I've been preparing for you for years. Existence is merely energy.
No, oh, no. Ooh.
You think you can run?
Alright.
Let's see you survive this. The end of the world is nigh. Full power. I plan for every contingency.
Did you know?
Fatal ambition.
Yeah.
This is not over yet. You think you can stand in my way?
I know I can. Or at least I did before.
Existence is merely energy.
No. Get away from that.
You think you can run? I cannot allow you to interfere. Do you truly think you can match me? Fatal ambition. Now, you are within my grasp. How foolish. One death is nothing for the greater good.
Get my little turret going.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Now you're within my grasp. Face the might of the mind.
And we got him.
No, do not fail me.
That was close.
Not now.
Woohoo!
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
We got him.
Your people cannot
First
be
try.
saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I
He's got his little jets and things.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Nope. I'm not.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience.
He capitulates pretty easily.
She will attend her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people.
I mean, I will just kill him otherwise, but...
But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
All right. Nice. So we gotta speak to him in the Ziggurat encampment. We did it. It's a good fight, though. But yeah, I had definitely worked on being strong.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside!
Quest complete.
So,
Ziggurat Refuge.
I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm. I'd almost say I'm lucky.
I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm.
You're awake. Oh, I thought you might not make it. There's a lot to go over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
Okay. So where are we? Oh, look. Got a well. These are some of the guys who are going to be at the hideout. Is this my hideout? No. There's Ketsuli, Architect of Time. Adalui, Blood Priestess. My stashes. Will I lose friends? Don't I have friends with him? Where are we? What is this place? There are people here. So this is definitely Endgame, because we did not see this before. This is new. Before we just ended up at the same old Ziggurat. Doesn't seem to be anything else back here. There are other players here. There's the reforging bench. These stupid walls in my way. The salvage bench. Can I choose my own fortress now? Well, I mean, I've had a hideout. I might get a new hideout. We will find out. Alright, Doriani.
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky.
We blew up
It has been
Rayclast?
devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time.
Rayclast is
We
blown
must
up.
face reality
Oh no.
and make difficult choices. We must cleanse corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclast. From here, we can more than simply survive. We can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption.
That's what
Place
Endgame is.
waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. It may be possible to use this malleability to our advantage.
Good thing we brought him here. We get one map.
You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Okay, so he can identify items like the hooded one. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab a warm thing real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Wondering why it was so so cold, and apparently my heater had turned off. All right, so we are in Endgame. Let's clear out our stash, and we'll figure some stuff out. What we're gonna do from here. What happens from here? So we have maps. Now let's grab these. We'll figure out how this works, and then we'll call it a day. Took us 8 hours to make it to Endgame. So there's a map device. I will have one of these in my hideout. This is not my hideout. We could try it from my hideout. Can we get these people there now? What do they do?
Hello.
Okay, this guy is a vendor.
See what you think.
Alright, yeah, he's the new magic vendor. And
They'll be here.
What is it?
she is the overall vendor. Okay.
She
All
and
right.
I really must exchange forbidden secrets.
Forbidden secrets. Got a well. So if I go... There's Alva.
Hello.
Oh, select hideout. Yeah, so I still just have the one. The Dreadnought hideout. But I have to do these as a map to open them up. So if we go to our hideout now, let's see. Oh, hooded one is gone. I started getting them a while back, actually. I couldn't do anything with them in here, but I was getting them. Let's see, can I get all these NPCs now? Oh yeah, I can. So yeah, we can get, let's see, let's get, Doriani. Have him here when we come out. And then, to sell stuff and all that. There was, the Blood Priestess. There was Ketsuli. And there was Alva. Who did we miss? We got them all. Can we still put Doriani here? Or Hooded One? No. He doesn't exist now. Yeah, so when we're dealing with our stuff, we can just sell stuff. I forget which was which. I mean, we can sell to all of these. Let's put Alva over here. She's the cutest. And then, yeah, we'll put these two on either side of the entrance here. Trying to get everything in proximity so I can buy and sell and stuff really easily when I'm dealing with my stash. I don't have to, like, do these runs across the place. I got this person selected. Oh, there we go. I was moving the reforging bench. Still want to be able to get to that. Let's move that out a little bit. And dude could move over a little bit. I don't know. Something like that. I'll play with it. But yeah, now I got all these folks here.
Hey.
And I can sell stuff. Oh, does she doesn't do the gambling anymore. Oh, but I can select the guild hideout, but I gotta do that. Okay, so she's not actually doing the gambling anymore. She does do the currency exchange. Alright, so let's move her over. She can hang out. I don't know. Where could she be? Let's put her up on the platform. We won't need to deal with her too much, I guess. And then, Blood Priestess. Alright, we'll put Blood Priestess right by the stash. And then, yeah, you could be there. Okay, that's fine. Reforging bench needs to turn around a bit. Alright, that's a decent setup.
Yes.
And so yeah, we can buy or sell things. As we go through our stash, we won't even have to move.
What can I do for you?
And yeah, he's the magic one. You've seen all of those unlocked? Not by me. Alright, so the map device. I'm not sure if it's in a good place or not, but this is the end game. Is basically going through this stuff. So we're here. This is home. That's me. And yeah, we have to pick a direction and go. I have been busy decorating. I made it nice and opulent. So we want to make it to the good stuff. Apparently, the citadels, which was the good stuff, you have to just keep going a certain direction away. So you got to pick a direction. Apparently, deserts are good. There will be plenty. I was just gonna like pick one direction. Like I was thinking going west, right? So let's go west. And we'll go like that. So what happens when we click on this? You got to put a map in here, I guess. There's not a lot of explanation. Oh yeah, and there's ones. Before I do that, oops. Before I do that, The symbols on them mean different things, right? Oh, there's a legend. So, expedition. That's an expedition. That's corruption. They've all got these little things. Atlas skills. Control U. Alright, it doesn't open right now. But apparently there's a skill tree we're gonna get. You can also upgrade your maps. That's right. Yeah, I saw that some were like white, blue, yellow. And the more you upgrade them, the harder they get, but also the more stuff you get. Okay, so the ones with the fleur-de-lis are the ones that will open new hideouts. Like this one. Shrine hideout. The Realm Gates. Maybe we should just go for a hideout first. Feld hideout. So we're not in a real hurry. That's 2 hideouts. We'll need to get there though. I don't know if we're going to do all that. We'll probably see more as we go that way too. But to get to here, we'd have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go get this. I don't know if we'll get there tonight, but I'll start it. So there's this one. Let's see if we have one that's good already. This one it's a tier 1. These are all tier 1, right? This one is a yellow one that's got almost 40% more rare monsters. They have a critical hit chance. Ooh, they do a lot. They do a lot. So the prefixes are stuff that give you more stuff. I think the suffixes are things that give them more stuff. So this one sucks. You know, we don't have to get it all. Increased magic monsters. Increased magic monsters, increased number of rare monsters, increased rarity of items found in the area. But they do some more damage, they have a chance to bleed on hit, and they have more stun buildup. Let's do that one. Alright, let's do it. What happens? You cannot access endgame content until you have completed the campaign. Okay, give me that back. I guess I gotta do it over there. I guess that's the tutorial part. So we can't do it from our hideout yet. How do I get back to where we were? Black chambers. I press Z. Did I mess up? I can't have, right? Temple of Chaos. No, that's this. I'm not doing that. Well, damn. I guess I was supposed to do a tutorial map. I better not have to fight him again. Can I get there from here? No, that takes us to the riverbank. No. Not doing that. I'm in Act 3 Cruel, right? Oh, now there's no waypoint.
Go on.
I just went to my hideout. That's not what I did before. The heck, man. Do I really got to go through the riverbank again? No, I know. That's what it does at the end of first Act 3, because then you go back to Cruel. I was hoping it would do something different at this point. I don't think I have a choice. What's down here? Well, that was not clear. Can I get a waypoint over here? I can. Oh, I'm being punished for not following instructions exactly. Yeah, there should be an endgame thing here. But I did not entirely complete it. Yeah, I can't even get to the past at this point. Boo! Alright. Well, if I gotta redo content, I'll probably just do that on my own. Yeah, there's gotta be a solution. But apparently there was some sort of tutorializing at that point. I just thought, I was like, okay, let's do maps. We got everybody. I am not officially in Endgame yet. This is just going to take me to the riverbank. Alright. That takes me back. So
Hey, Puss, get down from there.
I would. What would I need to do? I'd need to do the sun god and all of that last bit again, or what? That's weird. Endgame should remember. Well, there was. Wherever I was, I have no quest. I have no more quest. There was some tutorializing that was supposed to happen where I was, and I guess I just didn't do it because I was going to do it from my hideout. But I should have stuck a map in the thing when I was there with the guy, because it was needing me to do that, apparently. Let's make sure I'm in Act 3. Ziggurat encampment passed. I'll have to fight him again here, which I could do. At least I can get to it. Let's see what happens if I go here. Oh wait, I gotta get to a waystone again. Alright, so I must be in the first Act 3. Yeah, right, that's what's going on. Let's see if we can solve this. Maybe just log out and log back in. Yeah, we'll try that. Let me get as close as I can, at least, to where I want to be. Should be Act 3. Black Chambers Pass, Cigarette, Refuge. I think that's where it is, right? Yay! Okay. Ziggurat Refuge. So this is gonna be our maps one. Let's just keep the one we're gonna use. So we gotta do this here. So we were gonna do this. Okay, so we can do it from here. Yeah, so this opens up and this goes to that place. Complete tier 1 plus maps. Okay, so we're gonna pick one. I don't know if we get 6 tries though. And we still got this issue. I gotta do that, and do that. I will figure that out. So what do we gotta do to complete the map? I wonder. I was to kill all the things, but yeah, this is an endgame map now. I got worried there. I think we were all a bit worried. So many kinds of monsters now, they're all mixed up. It was on the map, I just had to make sure that I was in the Act 3 map. It was throwing me back into the beginning Act 1. So the Ziggurat Refuge was an option from the Act 3 map. The Act 3 Cruel map. Oh, it looks like I gotta do 10 of them. Ouch. Do I gotta do 10 before I'm in Endgame? Officially? Well, we'll do this one. And if it wants me to do 10, I'll do 10. But we'll end the stream after this one. But yeah, I guess that, yeah, my guess is that there's some tutorializing that needs to happen. Although it's not feeling the greatest at that so far. I'm assuming this is going to be as big as a normal map. Okay, we got a Elite there. Let him duke it out with the turret.
Out of mana.
Okay, so we got to do 10 of them. Ooh, yeah, and there's those after death effects that people complain about. Alright. I can do 10 maps. And we should be getting better stuff now. Yeah, so there's different kinds of endgame maps. I know that much. And I'll learn them all. And so it's kind of like before when we were doing the campaign, except now I guess the story behind it is that there is a bit of a story. The story is that we have to save Ray Class by ending the corruption, because Ray Class got destroyed by the Cataclysm, or at least it's not habitable. And so this is what we got to do to that's gross, get the corruption out of here. Can we go back? Ziggurat Refuge, we can. Oh, but we can only go back. There's one less, so we can only leave 6 times. Is that what's going on here?
Yes. Go on. In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can influence outcomes. That device was made possible, after all, by a very special patron. They are likely watching us even now, and finding great humor in our travails.
I wonder who that would be.
I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand, at least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture.
Okay.
Go.
What does he sell?
Go on.
Oh, he sells maps. Okay. Got it. Well, at least I can clear out my stash from the comfort of my hideout. And I know how to get back here now. Alright, let's give it another go. Take another one of these.
Back off!
Oh, we didn't do the changeover. That's pretty awkward. I gotta figure that out. What thing is keeping me from being able to change? It's definitely a miscalculation of spirit. Before I figured out I had to take vitality off, but I'm not using vitality now. I kind of don't like how these endgame maps don't make any sense. Like, they're just throwing everything in here. It doesn't matter what kind of monster it is. It's just all the monsters. This guy's the boss.
None can oppose me.
He gets the totem. But hopefully we'll be able to gear up from these. We should be getting better stuff. Oh god. No, no, no. Let me go. There we go. Getting big gold. Get really big gold, maybe we don't need to worry about picking everything up at a certain point. You're too big. Get out of my inventory. Oh, hi. You're a big bad elite. Big and fast.
Death is my power to wield.
Alright, Helix. Thank you very much. I will see you later. But yeah, I guess at this point I just have endless content we could do. Looks like a succubus. You bet.
No.
If she's way more attractive.
Yes.
Than your normal succubus. Alright, when we start running out of these, we'll stop coming back. Stop picking stuff up. I tell you what, for the rest of this run, we won't pick up any blues. Unless it's something I might use. Alright, we're not a demon. That's gonna get me killed. Starting to see expert stuff, so that at the very least is going to be an upgrade. So it's showing me where the elites are.
I will feast on your soul!
Looks like I've got endless content now. Ooh, that was close. Oh, it's this one. Nasty.
I need more mana.
That's what happens when I spam my keys.
Another corpse to
Alright,
serve.
got that one. Look out for the after death effects. I promised I wouldn't pick up blues. That's just the flask. Alright, there's one more showing on the map. I guess after you kill a certain amount, it shows you where the rest are. Unless it was showing that from the beginning and I didn't notice. Stop running at me like that. Oh God. Let's not die. I don't know if you can die. I mean, you can die, but if you're allowed to die. Like, I think you gotta do another map if you die. So let's not die.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Okay, stop. Alright, map complete. Nice. Alright, we'll pick this stuff up then. And we're done. So do we just go back like normal? We'll go back. Let's just kill the stuff just in the proximity here. Boom. Still up. Well, I guess we would just do another one. Pick another one. So that's where we are. So we can go do the next one. Alright, y'all. Well, I got my work cut out for me. Got 10 maps. I'm going to get the hideouts first. I think the first one I get that's going to allow me to do a guild thing, right? A guild hideout?
Hey.
Canal, Feld, Limestone, or Shrine. Yeah, so the Shrine was the one I was heading towards. Canal looks cool. I think I've got a boat for that. Maybe. Or maybe that was the next thing up. So I'm going to keep working on that. But we did it, y'all. We made it to Endgame. Well, to the entrance to Endgame anyway. I gotta do that 9 more times. Which I'm not gonna do right now because I've been going for almost 9 hours. I'm hungry and I need a break. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out while I went through that journey. I got 1 character all the way through the campaign. I can say that at least, even though I'm not officially in Endgame. By the next time you see me, I will be. So yeah, and we're going to pick up expert gear and hopefully more currency and stuff like that to get it all geared up. And yeah, I'll see what everybody's been saying about this. Tomorrow, make sure you watch the live stream with Jonathan and GGG and all that. It's 12:30 PST tomorrow on their Twitch channel. Whatever the Path of Exile Twitch channel is called. It's probably called that, but I don't know exactly. Anyway, we can talk about it in the Discord. But yeah, thank you for everybody for hanging out and putting up with me while I play some Path of Exile 2. Definitely different than my usual fare, but this is candy for me too. So I'm enjoying it. Next stream on Thursday, we'll definitely be back to Arc, and I can grind away on Endgame on my own. But I wanted to at least get all the way through on stream, so I've recorded it for posterity in my channel and everything like that. I'll definitely bring you back for some stuff, for sure. She's still got to do her next trials, so I may or may not record that. But yeah, y'all, thank you very much for keeping me company during this and making it to the end of this one. And yeah, may you all persevere through the campaign or whatever else you're playing. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye bye, everybody.